Good evening, Samantha. Happy Wednesday, how are you? Let me say, before I turn my camera on, we're just past Memorial Day weekend here in the US. I got sunburnt, and I don't even think it's that apparent on camera, but I am peeling, which is a thing humans do. It doesn't reveal me as some lizard member of the Illuminati ruling class or anything like that. It's just, you know, it's not particularly attractive, but it happens. So if we could all be cool with that. How are you doing? I don't think it's even visible on camera, really. Might be able to see some weird scaliness around here if you're watching on a big screen or something. How was your weekend? It's been a while. I was trying to decide whether to say how was your day or your weekend. It's been a week? Was I on last Thursday? No, it's been a week. How are you? If you had a holiday weekend, did you do anything special, as I did? If you didn't, have you been getting your rest, playing your games, eating delicious foods? Working when you have to? When you absolutely have to, not more than you have to.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
So much burn.
Smarty, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 15 total months. There's a huge amount of support, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy. Not getting any pre-roll ads, your Baxter emotes to say hello.
Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
What's on your shirt, brother?
Animals, what's on your shirt? Christian DeLarge, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 11 months. Also a huge amount of support. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, both of you. And as I say, not getting the pre-roll ads. They still haven't made me run more than pre-roll ads. There are some people they've forced to turn on ads on Twitch, so it sounds. I feel like it's coming at some point, but yeah. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. What is going on, Smarty? What's up? Oh yes, hey Christian DeLarge. Hey Rose, Candy, Namek. What's up Monday night? How are you all? How have you been? What have you been up to? What is on my shirt is a sloth holding 2 beers, wearing Beats or similar headphones, riding a llama, all standing atop pink cloud with some more donuts around their feet. Fairly standard fare. Fairly standard fare for my wardrobe. Hey, Woromi. You're wearing a Public Enemy logo on your t-shirt? Thanks for asking. You're very welcome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not 100% familiar with Public Enemy, but I know a bit about them. Seems like a cool thing to have a shirt of. Why'd I get a notification from the San Antonio Cancel? Because my name in Discord is the San Antonio Cancel. If you want to understand what the San Antonio Cancel is...
I need context for the San Antonio Cancel.
What luck, I was just about to say. It's probably easiest if you go watch... You know, I don't remember where in the stream it comes, so maybe it's not easiest, but I'm going to tell you to go watch the Arctic Eggs stream from last Wednesday. I really enjoyed that game. It's in the One and Done playlist on YouTube, if you're looking for the VOD. The San Antonio Cancel was a 6-skillet maneuver that I did to stop a beer from tipping over.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
God damn,
also
everyone.
Looking for info on San Antonio Cancel.
I'm gonna be quiet because there's one more coming.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mr. Katz, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch. Are you on the farm right now? I've been thinking about my crops all day, but I had to do work even though I did stay home from the office. Thank you so much for the 2 months, for the support. That's very, very kind. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. I hope your crops are growing well. We started a Farming Simulator 22 server with some friends last night, Samantha. It's free on Epic Games right now. Oh god, Epic Games. Yeah, I understand, but it's free on Epic Games right now. If you need something to eat up a lot of time. And the Great Dark Falcon, thank you so much for your Prime sub. That's very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you for your Prime sub over on Twitch. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I hope you all are. All right, since a couple of people have asked in sub messages, no less, I will explain that I had a beer that was upright and I was trying not to spill on the skillet. Why was there a beer on the skillet? that I'll leave for you to go watch the stream because I'm not even sure watching the stream will explain to you why. The game's weird. That's really what it comes down to. I had a beer I was trying not to tip while simultaneously flipping an egg over to cook the other side. And as I flicked, the same motion that started the egg turning in the air also began to tip the bottle. It didn't leave the skillet, but the motion began to tip it. The egg smacked the bottle on its way over, righted it, and then landed face down the way I wanted it to. That's the San Antonio cancel. It's very difficult. And I think it really makes it worth watching that stream. I really enjoyed that game. It's not perfect, but it's fucking great. It's a weird short experience, and it's just great. What's up, everyone? How are you all? What's up, Ariel Llama? I approve of the shirt as a llama. Should I be reading that as Ari Llama? In my head, I usually read it as Ariel or Ariel Llama. If you have a preference, I will do my best to remember. Names are important. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's towards the end of the stream, if I remember. Yeah, it's in like the third act of the stream. It's somewhere in the last like third. I honestly can't be more. You're looking for a beer and one or more eggs if you're scrolling through. That doesn't narrow it down a ton, but it's one of those challenges. Somewhere in like the last third, I believe. You are? Nice. I saw Mondo made some changes. We can have a slightly more relaxed experience about, that's the thing about a server, Samantha. Time passes in that game, crops die. There's the correct times to plant them, the correct times to harvest them, and then there's too late, you fucking lost your money. But there are settings, so we changed them, because, you know, some people are gonna be on while others can't, and it was gonna ruin us. If it's towards the end of the stream, if you remember, yeah, Elden Ring logo. Very cool if people recognize the logo out in the wild. Oh, we're talking about Smarty's Elden Ring tattoo. Thank you for the pictures. That looked like it came out amazing. I hope it's just as sharp. I don't know a lot about tattoos, but the pictures were so crisp, I have to believe it's got to remain sharp. It looked incredible. Yeah. I think those are a bit delayed. Just like last time, I'll be having beef and miso soup. I hope it's delicious. Molotov. No one said anything yet. You've only had it for a month. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Enjoy learning new game trick shot names? Yeah. Hope you're doing well, friendo. As an actual San Antonian, I approve. We have approval! Thank you. I was a little worried. Thank you. Let me kick over to YouTube, Samantha. How are you all doing? Sunburnt, I'm out. Yeah, if anyone missed it, I'm a little bit sunburnt. If you're looking at my cheeks going, is that the worst dandruff anyone's ever had? No, I'm slightly peeling here and a teensy bit up here. The day after, when was it? Sunday. Because Saturday we went out. Mondo and his wife went up to Maine and brought me along, very kind of them, for the weekend. So I got to visit my family and play tour guide to them a little bit. Saturday was the day I really tried to play tour guide. And we walked through the old part of Portland, Maine, which is the touristy part with cobblestone streets and lots of bars and gift shops and art galleries, and it's pretty fun to walk around. It was a very sunny day though. And the next day, dude, I had put on sunscreen and I wore sunglasses, and I don't know when I got burnt because I know we were out a while. I can absolutely understand. Apparently, yeah, my sunscreen ran out. I didn't renew it when I should have. But I was wearing my sunglasses like the whole time, and my burn goes from here down to here. It goes up higher on this side than over here, and I didn't even notice, but it's a little up here. This was what was noticeable. And it should, like, how did it get past my... Oh, I've been running through my memory of that day, on and off ever since, trying to figure out when the sun was hitting at that angle, and I didn't have my sunglasses on.
I love how mature your vibe is, bro.
Namek, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat over on YouTube. That's very generous, and I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course I have a mature vibe. I'm 59 years old, and I worry about sunscreen, even if I don't do it right. I'm glad you enjoy. I hope you continue to. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time, despite getting a sunburn. I think they really enjoyed Maine. My family loved meeting them, and I think they enjoyed chatting with my family and watching TV and hanging out with us and going out for dinner with us and stuff. It was great. Though, my niece wasn't totally sure. I'll tell you more about that later. We continue catching up with messages, and then we're gonna get to guess the game. Then we're gonna talk a little bit about something I need to admit about Stellar Blade. It probably won't be a massive surprise to anyone when you hear sort of what kind of admission it is, but no one's called me on it yet, so I'm not sure if anyone else has noticed, and I want to own up to it, because I think it will help us all with our understanding. We'll get to that, though. We'll get to that. Messages, as I said, is where we are right now. 30 hours of playing the challenge. Oh, by the way, I'm also sick today. If I sound a bit gravelly, there's a chance we'll have a slightly short stream if I'm building up a lot of disgusting sounds. But, forgive me. It's why we weren't streaming yesterday when I meant to return from my long weekend. But I feel pretty good today, so here we are. 30 hours of playing the challenge modes of Inscription and Celeste B-Sides? Hell yes, that sounds like a good way to spend your time. Hope you're still having fun with them. Not new, change your persona for the internet. From, if you don't mind me asking. No need to own up to it, you can just be the Namek and I'll know you have some history if you want. Welcome back, Hydron Smith. What's up, Kaysen? You had a breakdown playing Farming Simulator? Never again? Your vehicle or you did? B-Man got stuck in a ditch with a tractor trailer he had filled with water. And there's supposed to be a way to reset your vehicle, but by the time Ketz was kind enough to relay that information, I was already there with a tractor with a forklift attachment. And actually also B-Man for some reason couldn't reset his trailer. We don't know why, but the option wasn't there for that, like, one vehicle it seemed. So, spent a while trying to help him avoid something like a breakdown by, first of all, I just imagined, what if the physics is so detailed I can lower the tines of the forklift around the wheel of the cab, because it's like ditch, trailer in the ditch, cab turned up one side of the ditch, but like all the angles mean the wheels just aren't touching, it's not gripping, it doesn't have the power to pull the thing out at this angle between trees and shit. What if I can pick up the cab, either side of its wheel, position it carefully, like, I don't know, in the ditch, so he can go for a short ways, get some inertia, and then go up a wall, but just pick it up and move it nicely was as far as that thought had gotten. No, the physics are not that kind. It's a little bit rougher edged than that. I couldn't, like, no. So that turned into run at him with tines down, slam the cab while picking the tines up, and I would get the truck cab to go sort of chunk, chunk, chunk into the. We did that like 3-4 times until he was free. So I know how to deal with one kind of breakdown. Emotionally, I don't think that forklift maneuver would have helped anyone if that's what you're talking about. Hey, what's up, Colton? You're alive. You've returned. You're in jail for child support. Shaking my head. It's good to be back. You should support children. 59, my condolences. Hope you're feeling better soon. Thanks, Kaysen. You've been playing Forbidden West despite saying you wouldn't. How are you feeling about it so far? I'm really looking forward to playing it at some point. My impression is it's an improved, you know, like added on, expanded Zero Dawn. And so it's not going to like wow me as much. I'm not going to get into the subject. I have a lot more thoughts about similar game series. It'll take too long. But I'm not expecting to be wowed by it, but I'm hoping to enjoy it. I hope you're having fun, given you've decided to play despite. I think it was Clouda? Oh, okay, yes. I think I remember that. Yes, yes, yes. The capitalization is interesting, and maybe that's why it sticks. As handsome as ever, you're much too kind. I'll be even better when I have my new skin in after all this lizard skin. I'm not a lizard. I'm not a lizard. After all this perfectly human skin finishes shedding. Sunscreen's warranty ran out. Honestly, you could have just told me you took a role as Stuart from Mad TV and it would have looked right to me. I know exactly what you mean with the rosy cheeks. I'm probably about that pale the rest of my face too. What's up, Eric? Good to see you. Here's a usual reminder. Guess the game is a community thing. If you know the answer, or rather sure of yours at least, do not say the name. That is right. We are here for you to be smug if you know it and throw out guesses if you don't. Gets more people involved. It's more fun. Thanks for that, Chaos. I'll repeat that one more time in a second we get to it. Watching your tractor almost flip every time was the best part. It did feel risky. I forgot to put a weight. So Samantha, when tractors pick up heavy equipment, tractors are multi-tons, but so is the equipment. They literally just have like weights. I think they're water filled that they go pick up on the other end to balance things. I did not do that before I went. I just forgot. Not that I even had that big a weight. I think I had a 1 ton, which wouldn't have made a huge difference. So yeah, I nearly flipped each time, but I didn't. So it worked. Waiting for the inevitable video game drought and the much anticipated Disco Elysium playthrough. It is still on the list of possibilities. I can't say it's like next in line or anything, but it's on the list of possibilities. I'm very interested in Disco Elysium. Remember when I got your cast off and skin looked like lizard scales? Remember to say, look what I can do randomly today? Now you remember the character? Yeah, that'll bring it back to mind. No spoilers, it's Zero Dawn, but better. Cool. There's no poise, so you keep getting annoyed because you get knocked over. Oh, okay. You can stumble the big monsters though, right? The right explosion knocking something off them. That's my favorite part. I'm a big defender of Zero Dawn. I know it doesn't do totally new things in the space, but it's enough for me that it's a really competent Assassin's Creed style open world kind of game, Ubisoft style open world game, with like very light Monster Hunter mechanics of location and elemental damage, taking parts off things. Holy shit, I loved Zero Dawn. Comment on one of your shorts got 2.3k likes. The hell? You made a good comment. Well done. Keep it up. I appreciate the comments. Probably, but you haven't been doing so yet. Cool. Zero Dawn story is more interesting than you thought it would be. I'm glad you enjoyed. Today I learned you can't pin announcements, I guess. Really? Samantha, let's get to guess the game real quick. Then we have my schedule recap, which will take like 5 seconds. And then we have an awful announcement I have to make. No, not it's revelation, admission. That's the word we're using, admission. An awful admission. That's not the capture I want. This is Guess the Game. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule, as Chaos already said, was if you know the answer, if you're like, oh, yeah, I recognize that, don't tell us. Just be incredibly smug and go, I know what this is. I could tell you right now if you want, but we will wait to ask you if we get to the final guess number 6. Just gives other people a chance to throw out wilder guesses. It makes it a little more fun, makes it take a little longer, as this is my way to warm up to being on camera in front of the lights and all that stuff. So, let us know how smug you are if you know what this is. If you're less than certain, what do you think it is? What's your guess? I think this is... Wait, how confident am I in this guess? Not that confident. Jade Empire. The BioWare RPG. Jade Empire. Someday, if I had infinite time, I would play Jade Empire. I have to say, it probably has a less than 50-50 chance of me playing it within my lifetime, because I'm already 59. I'm on the way out. Come on now. And I got so many other things I want to play, but I played like 3-4 hours of this once a while ago, and it's got some unique edges. It was just fun. I enjoyed what I played of it. There's a Bloodborne demake. Why not a Sekiro demake? I kind of want to play the Bloodborne demake someday. The other thing is there's a Bloodborne cart, which I think is like out now. It's got a new name to avoid, you know, lawyers just easily Google searching it. That's my assumption if any lawyers are watching right now. I don't know that. Leave them alone. I don't know anything about their project. Fucking things up for people. Shit. What's up, R. Dominic? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You also guessed Jade Empire. You were going to say that too. Jade Empire sounds like a solid first guess. You're thinking a zoo simulator game? Those could be like a zoo simulator decorations, sure. Jade Empire, probably. Fun game. It's called Nightmare Cart. Yes, I was talking about Nightmare Cart, which shares some style calling card points with Bloodborne, but isn't necessarily Nightmare Cart. In one! That feels so good. It's been so long since I've been part of a first image guess. It's been so long since I've been medium, like 50-50 confident. That feels so good. We're good at this. We're amazing at this. Hell yes. The answer was Jade Empire. Metacritic score 89%. I mean, I knew it was liked. I didn't realize it was that high. Good for Jade Empire. Original platform Xbox role-playing game. Released in 2005. Developed by BioWare. Yeah, it's a martial arts role-playing game that, once again, I was only like 3-4 hours in, but has the exact same story as the first Star Wars movie, A New Hope. From what little I saw. There was a Vader character and everything, though. Come on. Pretty solid game. You can still play it on Xbox One. I believe you can play it on PC now, too. I believe there's an official PC port. I'm not talking about emulation. I played it on PC. Do you know about Zippy Hydro? No? I know about Adderall Hydro, but not Zippy Hydro. No, I don't know about Zippy. It's an in-depth mindfuck. Oh, I didn't make it far enough for that. Did you see the official Bloodborne merch? They made boots for some reason? No? This is like we partnered with H&M or someone style official merch. Let's do a couple previous days real quick. 676. What the fuck use is that picture? Okay, Samantha, thoughts? What's that? Oh, this is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This is one of the tiny little details as you're climbing the Temple of Artemis. I remember when I accidentally shoved the camera up my character's ass and the model faded away and we were really close to what I was climbing. I could see it for a brief second. I always thought lodging that in my memory would do no good, but now I recognize this instantly. I shouldn't have said, I should have just been smug. What is this? It's a ramp from Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Blasphemous, clearly God of War 2, Skyrim. Try God of War 2. God of War, aye. It's not a God of War game. Metacritic score 77%. We appear to have either a map or a Rorschach test back here. It does look almost like it could be symmetrical. God, I really don't know. No One Lives Forever? Return to Castle Wolfenstein? I got no clue. I feel like I have a rough idea of the era, but even that I'm not 100% confident on, really. The game, we're talking Jade Empire here, shipped with a glitch where some big fancy moves could replace the player character with the dev's stand-in character, Zippy the Wonder Slug, who is literally capable of nothing with minimal stats. I was pretty confident that was going to end with, they were like the debug character who could one-shot anything, so they could race through the game making sure triggers worked for this and that event. They could do nothing. Delightful. Half-Life, it's got a Half-Life feel to it, a bit of a Source Engine feel to it, kinda. I don't remember this part of Half-Life. I specifically don't remember this NPC, so I've got low confidence on Half-Life. But I think you're in the, sort of the ballpark. Serious Sam, Half-Life would have a higher score. But yeah, Metacritic score 77%. I didn't even look at that part. Official merch from Sony. Gloves, boots, and a watch charm. A watch charm? Seems I should look at this. If you have time, please. Put it in like general or art in the Discord, but if you don't worry, I'll go look it up myself later. A watch charm, you say? I'm wearing a gift from my brother today. It's from the Museum of Modern Art, and it's Hope 2 by Gustav Klimt. Time Splitters, think could be Half-Life with Adrian Shepard. Half-Life, oh, like Opposing Forces or Blue Shift, one of those ones? Which one's Adrian Shepard? Metal Gear Solid, you thought Half-Life from the design, but you don't know. Watch Charm in the style of the Astral Clock Tower. Turok for the 360. Adderall's Shiny Watch senses are tingling. Opposing Forces, yeah, I'll give Opposing Forces a try. Opposing Forces, I agree. This looks like it could be Source. Let's see if you're right. And it is not a Half-Life franchise game. What is this? Original platforms PS2, PC, Xbox 360, GameCube, and the original Xbox. That's all one generation except the 360 sneaks in there too? But not like the PS3. What is this? You know, the street plus the fact that the shops look like, not necessarily in this image, but in the game, like you'd be able to read their names. They look very clear. Makes me think like GTA, because if you're gonna make your shop names clear, you're probably gonna make puns. I think I'm going down too long a train of thought, because this sure as shit doesn't look like a GTA game. Not to me. What the hell is this? Could be Saints Row. Now there's a thought. What might remind you of GTA and isn't GTA? It's not Saints Row, it's a sport game? What? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Toxie, you think you know this about 85%? I'll accept 85%. That's less than 90. Please, if you want, throw out the guess. I'd be happy to hear it. Does sport include racing? Okay. I think they say racing when it's racing, not sport, I think. I'm not 100% though. But I think it's not, I think that's separate. You think Tony Hawk Pro Skater American Wasteland. You're almost sure it's a Tony Hawk game? Let's try American Wasteland. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Thaw is correct. Well done, everyone. Yeah, a bunch of you were on Tony Hawk. And Toxie, you were exactly right. Well done. 11 of 55 chips, released in 2005. Neversoft. Nicely, that would have taken me forever. I mean, here I would have known it was skating or similar extreme sports, and what other than skating was still being made at this point. I'm pretty sure SSX was... No, SSX had a 360 entry. It just changed things up a lot. Well done. Let's do one more previous day. Then we'll do schedule, terrible admission, and Stellar Blade. 677. Samantha, what game is this? Okay. Well, I have a guess. I'm sure a lot of people have a guess. Remember, if you know it, just be smug. PZ, Project Zomboid, Isometric, Fucked Up World. Yeah. Fallout. Fallout. You have the right franchise. Someone throw out another Fallout game. Which Fallout game do you think? Big Fallout 5? Skyrim? A dragon's just coming right down by that street lamp. It's Skyrim. One thing just gives it away. Has to be Fallout 2 then. I wanted to see if anyone else would say Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel. Something like that. The answer was Fallout 2. Which was what I was going to guess if I was on my own, but I'll be honest, I did not know if it was Fallout 1 or 2 here. I was 90% confident it was Fallout 1 or 2, but I didn't know which. I was going to say 2, I guess, because this is a lot of detail, and 1 and 2 look very similar, but, you know, maybe they had more time to make, you know, decorations for 2. I actually can't remember if 1 has fewer sort of decorations than 2. I was just going to say 2 for that reason. Platform PC, RPG adventure, third person, released in 1998, developed by Black Isle Studios. Good shit. Well done, Samantha. 3 for 3. You continue to amaze and impress. And you are sovereigns of Guess the Game. Ignore the stats up there. We have a 100% win rate. It's a glitch. Don't worry about it. 708 played, 708 won, 100% win rate are the actual stats, and we will get back there. We just have to play through when the error occurred. Well done, everybody. I like being a sovereign. Being a sovereign feels good, you know? It feels good. Okay. So, let's get to the... Did I close that window? No, I just minimized it. There we go. Okay, I still have the window for my awful admission. Let me tell you the schedule real quick. We have stream tonight, we have stream tomorrow, and we have stream Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern. They'll probably all be Stellar Blade. There's a chance of something else butting in, but the default will be working on Stellar Blade until I finish it. I do think we're going to take more of a focused approach now instead of doing all side quests, because so many of them have been useless. But I'm still enjoying the game and looking forward to getting back to it. There's a chance I kind of want to do Animal Well soon. So I might get on Saturday and try to finish Animal Well. If I do that, it would probably be early mid-afternoon, like 1 or 2 or 3 US Eastern time. But I need to know, I need to feel a little bit better than I do right now and do a couple errands and things before Saturday or Saturday morning. So I'm not sure how far ahead of time I can tell you whether or not that's going to happen. The other possibility is maybe doing it next Saturday. I also need to find a time to have friends over to play board games. And that'll probably be a Saturday, so it kind of works around that. But we may have a Saturday stream. I would say 27% chance of it right this moment, because I didn't do any of those errands today, so confidence ebbed a bit. But there's a chance. Cool? Cool. You haven't even played Fallout, but you've seen images of it before. Think you'll ever 100% another Crab's Treasure? Nope, I generally do not 100% games. I don't have enough interest in a lot of individual games to do that. The last game 100%ed was Zachtronic's Solitaire Collection. But that's just because for that one, you have to beat each of the Solitaire games 100 times. And there were only 2 I wasn't going to do that anyway, where I was like, I'll play more than I would have to get those ones done. Otherwise, not generally something I do. So what's your revelation? What happened the last 2 streams? I was EP, I missed them. Board Game Night's the best. We're playing Evolution next, cool. So, we are here after Memorial Day weekend, and a couple important things happened over Memorial Day weekend. Number 1, I got a little bit sunburnt, so that is not the worst dandruff you've ever seen. That's my skin peeling. I'm not a lizard Illuminati. We already talked about that. I'm not. This is normal dead human skin. A second thing that happened is my niece met Mondo, because I drove up there with them. They were kind enough to take me while they were on a vacation to Maine, and so they hung out with my family, and my niece doesn't trust him at all. Doesn't trust him at all. And there's only so many times that she can, like, give him the eye and wander away from him cautiously, and the whole room can go, babies are cute. They're like little people. It's funny. There's only so many times the whole room can laugh it off before really just one human being is kind of being a dick to another human being in the room. So, anyway, the third thing that happened is I had a small is underselling it, the importance of it. I had a revelation about Stellar Blade. Okay. What happened was I had this nagging suspicion that I was terribly misunderstanding something in the game, which is not unusual at all. Though it nagging me is because I'm pretty used to misunderstanding things in games. So I did something I rarely do, and I went back to my VODs. And I looked up a part that I have been referencing pretty regularly, where I talk about our fellow Angel Airborne Division, Taki, getting her robot arm cut off. This part.
Yeah, a little bit of that feel, but you know, it's a big enemy.
And then I went to Wikipedia because of what I saw there, or didn't see there. Wikipedia says of the setting for Stellar Blade, humanity is driven from Earth after a losing war against monstrous creatures called Naytibas to reclaim their lost home. Eve and her squad are deployed from the colony to fight the Naytiba and to take back Earth. Eventually, Eve meets 2 survivors named Adam and Lily and settles into Zion, humanity's last surviving city on Earth. Eve then makes contact with the Elder Oracle and establishes relationships with the residents of Zion in order to further her mission to save humanity and reclaim Earth. That's a pretty fully featured synopsis, several long sentences, lots of characters mentioned, some detail. Short, but complete. Do you understand what isn't mentioned there? Whoops, wrong. Do you understand what isn't mentioned there and can't be seen here? Any robot parts at all. I think we're just a human being. And I have talked so much about all the implications of us being androids created. I think we're humans. I did remember the blood. I've mentioned the blood. I thought we were 50-50. I thought I remembered there being some metal skeleton and then blood, like there was flesh around it. I think we're just straight up humans. Samantha, I think I've been fucking up this whole goddamn time. The only excuse I have is people told me beforehand. It's not just been my joke that the game just takes its plot from like Nier Automata. But I guess I just completely took on everything I know about Nier Automata, which is like 10% of its story. But Yeah, I think I just laid that on this game and didn't listen to it. And I would really like to say, oh, I guess that makes this the first game I started misunderstanding before I even played it. But a very similar thing happened with Alien Isolation. So let's get back to it. And try to reinterpret the plot as we go along. Adderall Hydra would be a lizard. Most likely just cybernetically enhanced. Yep. Though I do wonder about Orkle. I mean, you remember Orkle, everyone, right, Samantha? His whole back, maybe he's there to raise the question of, is he even human anymore? Anyway. If you raise a child and make it believe it's a robot, it's less likely to fear death. Number one, that's a weird response to that. And number two, you just shouldn't know that. Why do you know that? You shouldn't know that. We just have a hip replacement. That technically makes us a cyborg. Eve has a pacemaker and a spinal insert. Therefore, she's a cyborg. What's wrong with your assumption about Alien Isolation? Because of the title and all the media focusing on running from the alien, I thought in Alien Isolation, there were two characters, you and the alien, for the entire game. I thought you arrived and everybody else was already dead and it was just you and like recorded audio logs in the alien. It was jarring to me that there were other people and some other enemies and stuff at points in that game. That was weird. I was so confident. It was just me running away from one alien the entire game. You ever finish that math puzzle? Probably. Yes, people had to basically tell me the answer, but yes. Blood? Oh no, I disagree. I think we're actually frogs. Well, Hydra, we can change our spines. How does that make sense? Because we are a cyborg. I mean, lots of humans seem to be cybernetically enhanced. All humans are cybernetically enhanced, as it turns out. I was just about to settle in again to be like, it looks like, you know, even the ones that aren't wholly created androids, like our character Eve, have cybernetical... I gotta change my thinking. Bear, just had to show how the xenomorph could kill you. Human mind is weird on top of that. Too many shows, played too many... Oh, that's why you know that? Watched too many shows and played too many games. I don't think that counts as scientific evidence. But I bet you're right about if you raise a child thinking they're a robot. I think we can all agree that misunderstanding is pretty much a constant regarding your playthroughs of most games. It is. I just want to like give some attention to that because it would be hard to explain. I need a fundamental assessment of this game changed while I'm in the middle of combat. But yeah, it's pretty common. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? All right, so do we have any side quests I want to do right now, or are we just going to go off and get into trouble with the big bads? Missions. Talked about the safe house. That's the big bad. Beatrice couldn't retrieve the memory stick of the person she loved. That doesn't sound super important, unfortunately, for Beatrice. Cedric wants an energy source. An energy source. Investigate the hypertube in the Great Desert. June keeps talking nonsense. Find the ruins in the sandstorm. A lot of these are in Great Desert. Are we going out to Great Desert for this? Great Desert. Decide to help Jet, who lost his sister and now lives in despair. First go to Matrix 11. Probably not. Roxanne has proposed a very dangerous trade. Go to the guard turret that has gone out of control in the Great Desert. Investigate the guard turret. Roxanne might be one we follow up on. I like Roxanne and she has all the info. It could be interesting what comes out of that. Not a guarantee, but it's got a better chance. Kaya requested help finding her sister. Kaya seems important. Maybe we should do hers too. Also in the Great Desert. According to Min, his fellow sentinels were slain in the buried ruins of the Great Desert. Maybe. And then we have codes. We need one more of those. I guess we'll do those. It's probably in the Great Desert. What are the rest of these? Oh, are these... Nope, I still don't understand what the difference is between the ones with the blue symbol and the ones that are behind me right now have that yellow symbol. I don't know what they mean. No clue. Oh well. Everything seems to be about the Great Desert. Apart from this passcode thing. Open the container with the passcode to investigate inside. Oh, this is about the ship in the middle of the wasteland. Can I teleport out there real quick? Or should we put that on the list of don't even bother? Because I know exactly where they mean, I just don't recall if there's a phone nearby it. Great aunt had her spine replaced and has had to have it replaced again because of older materials being not good to say the least. Yeah, my mom had a plate in her ankle because she broke it and they put a plate in to hold it steady. And that's all it was for. It was, you know, it was not for motion or support once the bones had healed, but also they were just going to leave it there because there's no reason to take it out. Except that one of the screws started backing out and she had this bump rising under her skin, which, they went in and took it out recently. I can imagine it would be difficult to design something that could last inside the human body without being organic, you know, for the rest of someone's life. So I'm not trying to blame medical science, but that stuff's weird. Having to go in and replace it again or take something out or whatever. Anything story important happened the last 2 streams? Yes. I forget what though, so we'll figure it out together. So the ship should be down here. We can teleport here, right? Let me grab the phone and check. Is that a normal bonfire? Or is that one I can teleport to? I guess looking at my map doesn't actually tell me. Oh yeah, we can. Perfect. Let's go take a look. I don't think I have the code for this one, so we may end up having to just leave it without completing it anyway, because I don't feel like searching this whole area for the code. But I'm wondering if it now being a quest has seeded some event that will give me the code into this. Also, I need to remember the controls, same as ever. Same as a couple streams ago. Good stuff to know for writing horror. Never asking you for answers during an exam? Probably a good idea. I did okay on tests, but I was one of those people that could never show their work. So, like, asking me for help was, not fruitful. Oh, you were just out of range? Then why did you let me even try, game? Okay, turn this volume down a bit. Okay. Alright, that's block. That's dodge. That's... catch them when their guard's down. Controls are back in my hands. I'm good to go. You just teleport through the phone lines. Possibly. Yes, I did. Yeah, I don't know why phones are the fast travel. There aren't like taxis we're calling. It doesn't represent something like that. No clue. Where's my crate? Oh, hello there. Can I climb up and over to get into that place? Can I open this? Quick peek outside to make sure there isn't another entrance. These guys aggro from quite a distance away. That's why I'm bothering to attack him. I might have got away with it, but this is just easier. And that's easier than actually fighting him. I just remembered I had those abilities. Okay, can I like jump in through a hole in the wall or something? Or come from over this side? Luck, luck, luck. I think we need to go all the way around. I've been in that side before and I think I remember how to... Yes? Did one of you see me? Did you really? Oh, you're so fucking annoying. But not too hard to deal with. You got top 10 in your country during your English exam. Well fucking done. Didn't matter though, since everyone else did so bad, all universities lowered their standard. Jeez. I mean, it still has to be worth something to be able to say that, right? It still has to do you some good. But jeez. Sounds like they made the test pretty fucking poorly. Well done for you for overcoming it. A lag because microwave? Microwave? Is that an autocorrect? How in the... Oh wait, this is actually open. And there's a little... I wish I could aim Adam's flashlight, but sadly I do not have control over that, so... pretty piss poor lighting is what we have to go on. On Ra-Ra-Ra-Ra-Ra-Za. I don't know what that last letter is. Theta? I don't know what that is. Nougat. Row. Zeta. Fuck. Doesn't matter. The game will tell me. Now I just need to find the passcoded thing. Are you guarding it? Maybe? Can I get the map real quick? Passcode specialists. It is in this direction. That get all the little ones? Nope. It does hit behind me, but it doesn't have a perfect 360. Must be an actual Michael waving, possibly a cyborg. Make sure it's a cyborg. I assume some things weren't cyborgs. And we were all paying for it. Hang on, that's not for this? Where's the code for this? Shit. Can I climb this? Oh, those are clipping into each other. Maybe you aren't supposed to look closely at this and climb it. Maybe no one was too careful with the placement of these crates. It looked for a second like I really should be able to climb that, though. There's honestly no good way I know of to tell where a passcode for a particular lock is, so I think we'll just say that's a side quest we're not doing. I want to be a bit more focused. And we're already 47 minutes into stream and I haven't done anything, so I think we'll cross that one off. What's up, Denvos Reinhardt? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. I did not mean to attract your attention. One out of 3 parries. And it doesn't matter if it's not the last one. Only the last parry matters. Or a parry right before a long enough pause you can use your counter and interrupt them. Damn. Evening excited for State of Play tomorrow and or the Silent Hill transmission afterwards. I'm not a big Silent Hill fan. I'm not huge on horror, but the teaser they put out a while ago for Silent Hill F, the style of it looks so cool. I am excited. And I hope we see more about that. Yeah, I am. State of Play, I'm actually quite excited for because there was a leak. I think it was a certification for a new product to be sold in Korea, that kind of leak. There was a leak for an adapter to let you plug your PSVR 2 into your PC, and they had already said publicly that they were doing some work on making the PSVR 2 work on PC. And it would make sense because they didn't sell any PSVR 2s, so adding value to keep moving the handful they haven't sold but already made would be a good idea. I'm very excited for that possibility. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You found the English test pretty normal for B2, the way they teach English in your country is just pretty inefficient. Creature reminds you of Diablo, the horsey monster I was fighting. There's some Diablo edge to some of the Naytibas. Alright, I think we need to go to the Great Desert, and I think you're gonna take me there. Adam, what's our next main quest? Adam, this is the first time I, knowing I'm a human, have looked at you. A fellow human. And let me tell you, I don't know how to feel yet. I'm very new to this. You think I should have known that about myself all along, but I'm catching up.
Eve, Lily. I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right! We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
Great. Let's check it out.
Also, what is a legacy?
What this one is going
The
to
recording, right? It must be. Alright, cool. I mean, I've misinterpreted one massive thing. I can't have forgotten something else pretty important. Not at the same time.
Dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor. The truth. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion's soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our God.
Right. And we believe in gods because we're all humans. All of us are
Mother
humans.
Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator.
I thought that part was common knowledge.
Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind.
Okay, like that's the plot I was kind of expecting. And I thought we all knew.
Then why?
I'm so hesitant.
Why do we worship Mother Sphere?
I'm gun shy about plot now.
I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with.
Are you sure we should be assuming this, Taki?
Everything.
Should we make any assumptions? Maybe Mother Sphere is not that bad. I just don't want to assume anything. Heresy. Adam has a very peggable face and ass.
A being that was created.
He's really got a Bayonetta feel going on with that outfit. With several. This is definitely one of them. Yeah.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
That's why I'm gun shy.
Usually,
It's
things only
intentionally
exist
confusing,
because
right?
people
It's full of
make them.
errors. Everybody's info, not
Like
just mine.
us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right.
I don't care about being
Sorry.
blasphemous. That's fine.
But the truth doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction, at least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
What?
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes. You're right.
We need more information. Adam, please take me to Abyss Levois.
We're going back to an area.
Are you ready to leave?
We're not going to the Great Desert.
Preparations are complete.
Is the Great Desert even on the list of regions? What's up, Nicole? OMG, hey Hydro, has anyone ever told you that you favor Billy Eichner? That I'm... What about Billy Eichner? No! No one's ever told me that! Now, for $1, name a woman! I don't have a Billy Eichner impression, but I assume you mean that I resemble him or something? Billy Eichner's fantastic, I'd be happy with that, but I've not heard it before. Oh, that I look like him? No, but thank you, that's very kind. Blasphemous was an okay experience, why not be like that? Already played Blasphemous anyway? True. Yes, teach me, Librarian Eve. All of us are human, except Hydra, who is in fact a Gek. I was snacking too loud, didn't hear a word. What did she say? Fiction? AO3? Hi, what's up, Wisp? Good to see you. That's Raven. Yeah, none of these are the Great Desert. I don't know which is supposed to be the Great Desert. So let's just go ahead and tell them we want to do the quest. Oh, something special happened. Samantha? Real quick before we leave town, we actually have 2 new outfits. There was a patch for the game, and when I started it up, it told me I had 2 new outfits. I'm pretty sure I know what I need to buy to make them, so let me get that real quick. That was a great impression, thank you. I feel it at least evoked Billy Eichner, it was recognizable as an attempt at Billy Eichner. Kaya over here should sell what we need, and I believe it's 25, 50, and 75 of each, and I need double that for 2 outfits.
Angel,
I should have plenty of
back.
gold for it.
Seems like we're seeing a lot.
Can we change our hair color to purple?
Welcome.
I don't think we have the materials. I could buy them right here, but I don't know what it requires. Let me deal with this first, and then maybe. Okay, so we have 0 of these. I need 75 of polymer, 50 of advanced, and 25 of extreme. Which means I need 150, 150. Yes. Okay, 99. Give me 51. Weirdly resemble the YouTuber known as RX Hydro Highlights. I've been trying to get that guy to just use just a slightly different name to avoid confusion, but he doesn't respond. I don't think he even checks that account anymore. He does. He's working on something for that account. He's just very slow. Okay, I think that's what we need for 2 outfits.
My comrades are waiting. I have to go.
I think that's what we need.
It's a good thing to have people who are willing to wait for you. All right, Angel? I'll do my best to get a hold of even more products.
Thank you, Kaya.
Actually, I'm not too far from the hairdresser right now, am I? Take a quick look while I'm in the area. They should be right here. Can I get a different color for a style I already own, out of curiosity?
I always think of when oh.
That may have seemed harsh, but we've already heard that conversation anyway. That doesn't have purple, that doesn't have purple, that doesn't have purple. Do any of them have a good purple? Nope, that is not at all purple. That looks the teensiest bit. That's no, it's clearly more blue, of course. That's purple. Not sure about the hairstyle, and the purple just, I'm not sure there's gonna be a purple that's worth it. Is that literally the only one with a purple option? I'm sorry, the good options weren't there. They just weren't there. Still love the flower hair thing. As long as it isn't magenta. Apparently I came home from kindergarten one day fucking distraught because I wanted magenta and the only crayons they had were pink, or the only ones they would give me. Someone else is using it. I demanded magenta. And I was inconsolable. And I can absolutely believe that about young me.
Tell me if you need anything.
Recently watched a Stray playthrough, and the ending made you cry. 10 out of 10 game for me. I was surprised how much I liked that. Yeah, I thought the game would be lightweight and trading simply on the fact that you could play as a cat. No, I was pretty impressed. I enjoyed it a lot. All right, we now have 2 new things, I believe. Where are they? Oh, do I not need to make them? Did I buy these for nothing? Hang on. Which are the new ones? At least one of them was there, and I don't need to make it. I just already have it. Black Kunoichi. Ninjas dress like this? In what? Soul Calibur? No, Taki covers up. We've already talked about her in this game. This is the Oriental Moon Collection design from Tetrastar CNT's lead designer, Galaxy Allen. Truthfully, we tried to make it with an optical camouflage system that masks your entire body, but it wasn't possible due to a conflict with the military. So instead, we slightly modified a bathing suit. Okay. Are these action or town outfits? The other one is white kunoichi. Kunoichi. It's said more like that, right? Kunoichi? I apologize. People that speak Japanese, I don't, clearly. I dress like that in my dreams. Activated a core hydro memory. And again, it makes you feel a strong emotion is worth it in your opinion. That's why I dislike when people base quality and price for games and their runtime. I do think quality and price based on runtime is a very, very poor thing. You know, the other thing is, okay, I'm not trying to call anyone out specifically. I just always get confused when this comes up, and it comes up in discussions in our Discord of like good games, bad games, why we like them, why we dislike them sometimes. People will say like, well, you know, they made the game they set out to make. They were successful in their goals. I do think often that goes, I think that correlates with a successful game that finds an audience and is quality and fun and, you know, a valuable contribution to the art form. Doesn't necessarily. If you don't know how to design a game, you might have goals, you might even achieve them. It's less likely, but you might have goals that make a shit game. Accomplishing what you aimed to make is no guarantee. It's weird to me. Anyway. You know, we've got a lot of dark outfits. Let's put on white kunoichi and just call it an action. Look, you know what this game is.
Oh, you're here.
Let's go on with the quest.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
Go to Abyss Livoire. This is in the wasteland, right? Are we just gonna land out there in the wasteland nearby it? Because I could teleport there with a phone. Though we probably need to do this to advance the plot. Looks like an old drawing you made of a sexy blacksmith when you were trying to design Halloween costumes for Spirit Halloween. Such intense jiggle physics for such little movement. Well, she's human. We know that now. Which takes all the pressure off of trying to make it funny that, oh, look at the way they designed their androids. No, she's just a human. So we just back up one step to, oh, look at how the game designers made their, but it's Stellar Blade the masturbation aid. We've already made peace with that. I'm more comfortable now, apart from the embarrassment. About the misunderstanding, not about the jiggle. I'm talking too long about this.
Ah, damn it. Looks like the engine was damaged from all the sand. We'll have to walk from here. Are you okay with that, Eve?
But yeah,
No problem.
I just wear heels everywhere. I'm fine with that.
All right. You can trust me.
I'm here too. Don't you worry.
Even seasoned scavengers get lost in the Great Desert. But we have a map now, so that isn't going to happen to us.
Oh, we are in a new area. We've been to Abyss Livoire. Or is that different from Altest Livoire? Did I just assume they were the same thing? I can't even give you a reason why I would think that.
There are definitely issues with this camp as
We
well.
need to restore power to the area.
Seems as though there's a problem with the power supply. The trouble is that the solar tower is in the middle of that giant sandstorm.
Any artist or game dev can't make exactly what they imagine in their head. Usually the final project does a slight echo of what they actually wanted. You don't believe any artist has ever completed something and said, that is exactly what I wanted to make? Don't worry, the sex robots will be here soon. Just take a look at the progress they're making in Japan. That's not what I'm worried about. How did you take that from what I need to go back and look at how I'm talking on stream. Oh no, it's Star Wars. Oh god, sand and heels. I hate sand, it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Fucking nature's glitter. We don't technically have heels on this outfit. It's just as bad though. Alright, so did they mark where I'm gonna get power from? That's go to Abyss Livoire. Investigate the guard turret. King of the Tunnel. Northern Great Desert. Objective. Treasure with a name. An eye for an eye. Which of you is the fucking... Recruit passcode specialist. Alright, stop tracking that. Must be easier to do from here. Stop tracking that. And map, stop tracking that. Alright, cool. Now, where is that tower? Oh, hello, there's 3 turrets here. Not a fan of these enemies. I was trying to do one more hit on that burst combo I used, but I think I was interrupted by one of their attacks, and then I didn't even know what I was trying. But it was already going wrong before that. I wish you could fucking sneak up on these enemies. But I've never found a way. You weren't even looking at me! How dare that hit me? They don't have to aim, Samantha. They don't fucking aim. Two. You're not aiming at me! How am I supposed to know you're about to fire? I'll watch your animations much closer. I just came up here to find the tower, though. And I still don't see it. Oh shit, is that it there? I guess we'll try going that way to begin with. New enemies. Fun. You're the new weaklings. I like that about you. The hell are you, anyway? Pretty sure I've never seen those before. Databank Natiba. Show me... where's the one with the dot on it that's new? Hello? Should be one of the small ones up here, right? There we are, Lesser Lurker. The larvae of lurkers. Their tentacles haven't hardened yet, so they can't burrow into the ground. Get rid of this monster before it can become an adult. Not overly intimidating, don't let them swarm you. It's a lurker. Hornhead Creeper, Mite, Mutates, must be one of these. Beholder, Mutated, Barnacle, Cricket, Guardian, Hydra, Defiler, Infector. Yeah. Have I not met lurkers? Oh. Something to look forward to then. If the sand took down the ship, why is the drone able to deal with the sand? A better filtration system we change more regularly because it's smaller and it's just less of a hassle. The ship, yeah, I mean, it's vitally important, but like, it's such a pain getting into the filters and changing them, and they cost so much. Can you think of the size and 4 engines? So, laziness and cutting corners. We're the lurkers. Happy to have you, lurkers. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, friendos. Early on the dodges, always early on the dodges. And then I try to counter because I thought it was longer before he was back again. I'm not good at the dodges. I can do this. Oh, that gets in just in time to interrupt. Just in time to interrupt. That's the shit I especially don't know. Is when you can dodge and then counterattack before they've finished their combo because there's enough of a space. Versus when I get fucked up like I did the first time I tried. Local human thought to be robot beats up an old man robot in the desert. Describes the situation pretty accurately. Though we no longer think we're a robot. So it's fine that we fight robots. Even when we thought we were a robot, we thought we were a robot made to fight robots. I'm just doing my job here, okay? I don't control the age of the robots I fight.
There might be.
A little damage there, but luckily their attacks aren't heavy enough to interrupt me while I was doing a counterattack. Which way do I want to drag that to get up to the camp, which I can't use anyway? Can I break these? No. Can I really not? Then which way do I want to... Oh, take it outside? Okay. Oh, hello there. I can't go this way. Plus there are enemies. Oh yeah, there's an extra rock there. It would be really good to get up high before they see me. Is there another way up top? Hi. No, you're a lurker. Okay. Glad that killed him because he was going to attack again. Is there a second one of you? Is that why there's... I dodged backward. I dodged backward. Clearly not, but I could have sworn I did. Anywho.
We are legion, for we are many. We are legion.
Does that work? I can't hear my own voice.
Well, the downsides of console streaming, my current setup, I can't hear my feedback. It did? Hell yes, I still know how to use my setup. It's definitely this crate to get up there, but I don't know where I'm going to be pushing this crate. You guys break, right? Alright, is it coming this way? This looks more plausible. Head part of the monster looks like devil's fingers, or devil's tongue, I forget which of the two it was called. Is that like a plant? Like an herb of some kind or something? Have you played Omori? I have not. It's, that's like the, indie emotional adventure, right? Oh, is that the, indie RPG? It comes with content warnings, and I think I know why. And I don't not play games with those kind of content. I'm just trying to remember the right game. Got very serious themes. Am I thinking of the right thing? By the way, there's no reason not to put those coins in yet. That's why I'm doing it, even though they don't turn on. Okay, the reason we wanted to be up here is so I can land on that big guy and insta-kill him. Can I make my way possibly around to anything there? No? Then you need to wander back just a little bit this way, please. Please. It's a plant that looks incredibly alien in most forms of media. It's one of the typical depictions of alien flora, but it's very much terrestrial. You're not going to get that much closer. That works. Give me the follow-up. Perfect. Ideal. Absolutely I-fucking-deal. Why did I do that? Is there any loot over here? Possibly up top. Oh, hi. Possibly up. Did I see any loot up top? Do I need to bring you all the way over? I'm not actually sure I can get you out of this little gated area. Though, if I do, I can still get up here. Yeah, I've got to be able to get over there. Alright, how do you get this thing out of the little gated area? I'm not seeing it. These fences don't break. Well, we'll shoot the floating target while I think about that. Lots of indie RPGs have content warnings, but yes, Omori is one. It's got a very pastel and hand-drawn aesthetic. I think I am thinking of the right game. And I've not played it. Google's image search Devil's Tongue, or Devil's Fingers, and I'll recognize immediately. I imagine I will. I'm a fan of sci-fi. Dost thou even lift? RPG mechanics are super cool, and the music are all bangers. What are you here for? Oh. Cool. Can I swing? Yes, I can. Ta-da. The only other, like, floating target thing I'd found was the one that I had to chase, so I thought this was going to be another chase thing. Oh, it's random. Random order. Not hard. Samantha, we are going to have a Pride celebration and fundraising stream next month during Pride, June, here in the US. Is that Pride in other countries too? And the current plan, which is 99% finalized, I just need to do a little more work, and I'll have the big official announcement and details and stuff probably Sunday, and I'll repeat it over and over if you're not going to be here Sunday. I think we're going to do it the 29th, Saturday the 29th, the last weekend. And 1 week after Shadows of the Erdtree releases. The plan is we will start Shadow of the Erdtree, that stream, There'll be a lot of things to unlock if you've got the money and inclination to donate to a good cause on behalf of LGBTQ support. But it will be a fun stream, even if you haven't got the money. I hope you can make it. Like I say, I'll have a lot more details about that probably this weekend, and as we get nearer. Aren't devil's fingers a fungus? I'm not sure. Could be thinking about dead man's finger. People in your country are so afraid of being called gay, they made an energy drink literally called Straight. That's sad, but also pretty fucking hilarious. I wish it wasn't the case, but I really want to laugh. It's very funny to me. But I'm sorry, but wow. What are you, gay? I'm not gay. I'm not. You see what I drink? I chug these every day. I drink a special juice that keeps me interested in only the opposite sex. Would a gay person do that? Are you okay, guy? What's going on? Very weird. The guy in the ad looks like the gayest man I've ever seen, to be honest. Fun fact, the place you're in has Pride stuff in July because they celebrated it before Pride Month was a thing. Good for them. Good for them. They should stick with their traditions. That's great. Who are you and why am I here?
Angel.
Who's a human? Who's a human? I know that now. I'm here to help you, fellow human.
The damage is severe.
Eve, we say wounds, injuries. The damage is not very human.
Tell me more.
Catch up with my understanding of the game, Eve. Come on.
Enough to warrant an investigation.
I haven't listened to things he said.
Our Wasteland Storm Squad was assigned the mission. From searching the remains of the colony and looking through the archives and the ruins, we found out that it was a malfunction in the terraforming system that left the area barren and covered with sand.
That's
There's a tower to the
quite
south,
a malfunction.
but the sandstorm is blocking.
Did someone put a negative sign at the beginning of the entire program, inverting all of its goals?
To restart the flow of energy through the system.
Are you streaming a really gay game, preferably one where men are physically fighting each other exclusively? We're going to be playing Shadow of the Erdtree is my plan.
We got 4 service
Which, no, it's not,
made our way to the
you
control
know,
tower.
beefcakes exclusively fighting each other or anything like that. But
Expect some crazy
Hot Deli is in a lesbian marriage. She loves her wife very much.
were killed.
And also, I just think it will draw in people, and I want to do my best for the fundraiser.
Maybe you. The drones we collected before were probably dumped somewhere near the tower.
Seriously, the drink is named Straight, yet the can has a half-naked dude on it. I wonder if it's sarcastic. I wonder if it's ironic. I wonder if the person who founded it is... I can't make any assumptions. It's not a given, but it's where my mind goes.
I'll take care of it. You focus on your
Gender
injuries.
fluid, anyone who's into you is gay. Pride, dude. Go for it. I hope they take the news well, and they're proud of it. This looks like a secret, right? I thought it was an open cave, and he was going to ask me to do something there. But he asked me to do something I wasn't listening to. So I got over here, but there's a sheer rock face, and I don't know how to... Hello. I think I fought one of you before. Did I sneak up on you for an assault strike to begin? Well, she has secure. Hell yes. Lesser behemoth. Lesser behemoths are child behemoths. Though they cannot compare to their adult counterparts, these Naytiba predators are ferocious by nature and are a big threat to survivors. Faster you get rid of them, the better. Similar to behemoths in many ways, much weaker, so you have more breathing room. We also met the adult lurkers. Naytibas who wander barren areas of their own volition. They drill ground using a pair of tentacles hard as metal. You may wonder where their head is, but it seems these monsters don't need one. Burrow underground, perform surprise attacks, agility is key to taking them down. Neat. Being gender fluid is so overpowered, you make people gay left and right. A meow meow. Oh, hello. Oh god, I hope they're not looking for their parent. No, I killed a behemoth. Not a lurker there. I don't know what those youths are doing. I hit dodge a split second too late. I recognize that I got my sword out, but I hit dodge a split second too late. What the fuck? No, you're dead! Cool. How do I get up here? Not sure I do. I get all the way up to the fucking thing. Hello there. Sentinel 15's plea. We were only able to survive thanks to Orkel. We were able to make it this far. The seeds that Orkel sowed will one day bear fruit, so please, Royal Guard, protect him until your very last breath. Then it turns into the glow from Fallout 4 over there. Oh no, the entire area seems to be under a sandstorm. Or some other kind of haze. There we go. The filter is letting up. Does the map make it clear how I'm getting up there? The map is swipe up, not down. Solar tower. Oh, it looks like I can just go around this way. Am I being really dumb? It looks like I can just circle around over here. Hang on for a momentary run. Oh god, the run cycle with this outfit. The tentacles and the lurkers look like a giant mustache. They do a bit. They do a bit. They've got the curl going, but it's not quite even. So bushy, though. You might still stand a chance in the mustache contest, but... you know, I think they want it to be symmetrical. Okay, we don't climb up there. And this is looking less and less like a way up there, but the map sure looked like what's going on here? Petalos Plaza. Okay. There's the solar tower. We're on the right path. You're not facing me. You're gonna die in one hit. Easy game. Fear of a Molduga popping out of somewhere. Is there another one? Oh, hi. Damn it, I lost my chance. I'll just get you all in one go. All two of you in one go. Didn't even see those little things. The solar tower's on the other side of barbed wire. We need to find the specific way in. What fun. Is there a gate right here that I'm looking at? Are you alive? You look like you're probably alive. No. Oh. I would love to turn on the thing above me, but I haven't really prepared for that, so I'm gonna go on and get that later. Okay, solar tower arena. Oh, I fought one of these before, though that's when I thought I was a robot. Somehow I feel less ready and able now that I know I'm a simple, squishy, modified human. Come on, you fought one of these before. And the power of the human spirit or some shit. Come on. Human spirit! Yeah, your chainsaw face. I had patience for once. So close to doing that early because I thought it should have already happened. He's gotten so good at patience. Fuck. Dude, this has so much more health than the last one I fought. I just noticed how little I've done. Let's try our super mode. What does this do again? We seem to stun the shit out of him. I'm human with a gigantic metal wing. I'm so human. Oh shit. Ah, there's a delay on it. There was more. No, 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 I need to heal. Which one is the individual target? I think it's this. Fuck, it was going so well. I'm not using a WB pump, okay? I'm not. I don't have any place to checkpoints. Thought it was gonna send me back to that first camp, or the ship rather, because none of the camps are active. I really like the monster design in this game. That is what got me to buy it. Because I wanted to fight them. I knew it was a masturbatory aid, but I wasn't interested in that. I wanted to fight the monsters. I didn't see the monsters and go, oh, of course this is a masturbatory aid. No one made that assumption. What are you defending yourself from, Hydro? Yeah, I saw the game and I was like, oh, it's a sexy game. That's cool. Not for me. Then I saw some of the bosses and became very interested. Why'd you become Sephiroth? Because we can take on the, perhaps Naytiba Enhanced, I forget if that was confirmed, powers of our dead friends once in a while. Tachi. And that's what I was doing there. Oh shit. I knew it was going to be a second attack, but... that one I wasn't sure about. Need to deal more stance damage. I want to knock you down if I can. I'm doing so little. Seen a little in this game, would you recommend it? Or would you rate it out of 10? I think I'm about halfway through, maybe a little more, and so far I would give it like a 6 or a 7. I'm enjoying, but it's not like incredible. It's probably worth it on a sale to most people, though it's hard to talk about money because that means different things to different people. I'm having a good time. A good time. Plot's hard to understand. I didn't get that last dodge. I was ready for it. I still didn't get it. Okay, I need to heal. I want to do this because it does balance damage. I want to do it again because it does balance damage. I can't do it again, right? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I dodged the roll, which was not the attack. Got him down to 4, but he's like nearly dead anyway. There's more? Fucking hell. Okay, we're good. We're not great though. No! I didn't get the blue flash because I wasn't standing! I was watching for it! Don't kill me! We're fine. We're fine. There it is! There it is! Oh, the emotional highs and lows I felt throughout that. The panic, the triumph, It's so good being human. No one could program these
Revenge
feelings.
for the Sentinels. All right then. Let's get back to fixing this tower.
Gotta love creature designs that make you want to put them in a terrarium with lots of enrichment. Took you 11 years to realize the pear in Plants vs. Zombies was actually an angry pumpkin. I guess we just climb up. There was a computer at the base of the last one. Though actually I only used that later on for a different quest. I did just go up and activate the first one. Not exactly just, but we, most of us probably know what happened with the first one.
For the safety of the facility, please link a sufficient number of service
Anyone else getting
drones.
glitched audio from me, the game, or both? Pear is pronounced like that. Have you been saying pear? Yes, I think pretty much everyone, at least in American English, says pear. Talking about the fruit. So, sorry, what did you say? What do I need to do?
System error. For the safety of the facility, please link a sufficient number of service drones.
Oh.
We still have to resolve this first.
That's what the other NPC was talking about when I was talking over him. Okay. Let's go get some service drones. Stream overall. Anyone else getting? You're also getting a glitch where Hydro's skin peels off and the lizard scales show up. All good here. What's up, Diamond? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Okay, it sounds like you might want to refresh or try another platform if you have the ability. I'm sorry, I don't have as much control over that if it's happening for one person. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Please watch wherever is convenient for you, Samantha. Happy to have both of you, Samanthas. Teddy's memory. A dead lion's better than a living donkey. After making it through the sandstorm, I finally reached the objective. After all that hardship, I can't go on any further. So you thought it was better to die? Oh, never mind. I was gonna make fun of you for throwing away your life because you thought being brave was better than living, but you gave me a code, so all is forgiven, dead man. Pardon me, dead lion. I'm gonna have to get these service drones from out and about in other places, aren't I? Not just within this fenced area. Why'd they even fence this area off if I had far more restrictive, invisible wall boundaries for the fight? Okay, do I have a mission for them? Reactivate the lost service drones. I do. I do. I see 100, 240, 120, 185. We go towards the 100 then. Here, Twitch is finally working as it should. You usually need to refresh it at least every 15 minutes. Ugh. I'm glad that is abated for the moment. Seems to be working okay-ish now. I hope it stays that way. Sorry for the inconvenience. Donkeys are actually great. They'll protect cows in barns. They detect danger. Hell yeah, donkeys. They're also a big part of the Shrek franchise, which people generally seem to be in favor of. So they have that going for them. Oh, hello, up there. Okay. Human? Human? Citizen 218's memory. Can't you see? I'm done for. I don't want to be a burden. Go, quickly. If you hesitate, you'll be in danger too. Please go. Get out of here. Hey, climb this shit. Looks a bit far to jump, but from this little outcropping of what's throwing shit around over there? What made that box go flying? Weird. Here's hoping. Not even fucking close. Is it just lower down this end? Is that what we do? Hello, are you alive? It's the light I see here. Oh, hey, a service drone. Hey, bud.
The service drone. Looks like the body's still intact. He said there are 4. I hope the rest are still okay.
Give us like cold hydro? I do. Yes. Yesterday I think it was at its peak, but I'm just off the peak of a cold, so forgive me. Much better headphones? No, it's me. Good ears, you are right. Best way to protect a pen of chickens or ducks is actually to get 2 geese. Because they're fucking monsters that abhor all life and will destroy any moving thing that comes near them. They'll break your arm. Famously, geese will break arms. Literally bodyguards and will squish any small critter that comes near. They'll kill a man. That beak pierce the chest right through the ribs. They don't give a shit. Take the heart out. Yeah, they'll be fine. Your whole family will die, but the geese will keep the geese and the chickens or ducks fine. You just gotta decide how important that is to you. Swans are jerks too. Aren't like emus are fucking dangerous, right? Or is it cassowaries? Cassowaries are really dangerous. Are emus and ostriches horrible monsters? I'm trying to determine, are all big birds jerks and super dangerous? Notes on Eve Protocol 4. Scavenger Ian's 4th note on the Eve Protocol. According to my intel, the 7th angel, Eve, has been sent for the 7th Eve Protocol. The time has come. Praise Mother Sphere. Praise Eve's ascension. I'm a special one. But just a human. But I'm a special human. Was I the entire... No, Taki was there. I wasn't the entirety of the people sent down. But he knew I was going to be sent down? Among the group? More scared of chickens because you've seen them eat their own children and only leave skeletons? I wouldn't want to hang around with chickens because one of my friends in college, his family had a chicken coop and he would tell me horror stories of what it was like going out to gather eggs in the winter when, like, the chickens are there in the coop with you. It's a tight space. They'll peck the shit out of you. But he just ended up with a couple scars. Cassowaries are the scariest beings on Earth, in my opinion. Actual dinosaurs. Yeah, they're basically raptors that stand more upright, and they're bigger. Cassowaries are the psycho dinosaur ones, but you think emus are the best organizers? Organizers. Is that why you see them around offices all the time? Sentinel 58's advice. We were merely tools used to maintain the system called Zion. Sure, the system needs all of us, but tools always end up the same. They'll throw you out in the end. Just like me. I wonder if that's something about Mother Sphere's plans, or just they're bitter they got thrown out. Zion does seem hardcore about throwing people out. I mean, we're all humans. We should stick together. We're all, as I've recently found out, humans. I'm not trying to direct everyone's eyes there. But is our outfit see-through if you look between our thighs? Hang on, I have a black version of this outfit too. I knew what this game was when I bought it. Well, I knew what the character looked like. Apparently I didn't know what she was. I'd feel a lot better about myself if I had known just the basics of the plot correctly and been unaware of how thirsty the game was. That would be a better way around, I think. God, I love this. Which way are we going? 150, let's go to the 150. Australians did famously lose a war against emus, even with machine guns. It's clipping a bit. I think it's intentional, I don't think it's clipping. I want this one to come out and fight me before, or maybe I can just outrun it before it comes around this part of its patrol again. It seems like it's working. Up there, okay. Fourth wall's the charm. We found a way in. Unzir. If anyone's looking for a character name, Unzier. It's pretty good in my opinion. Lament of the Isolated. Where am I? Please, Smion, Svei me, relays me. We'll never know what they meant. And then to the left. Oh. Hello. Back to work for you.
Activated. Detecting nearby facility in need of maintenance. Now beginning operation.
Maintenance. You're a flying platform. They put a grate on your head. I've lost all empathy for robots now that I know I'm not one. Failed Sentinel's Lament. Leader, I failed. Leader, I'm so sorry. I failed. The service drones can't be transported to the target point. I failed.
This Sentinel. Yeah. Looks like one of Mew's. May your memories live on. Forever.
I'm back, Samantha. Welcome back, K-Sid. Chest really reminds you of the chests in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I know what you mean. I would be shocked if that wasn't a bit of an influence on this game. Can I, like, lower this down? For, like, a shortcut later? I guess I don't ever need to go back up, but... one to go. Over this way, I believe. Over this way. Probably gonna run through that enemy I avoided before. But that's fine. That's okay. Where are they? Here they come. I dodged when they came out. Not. I gotta wait for them to attack. Does nothing interrupt you? That's my last heal, damn you. I should have camps once I get this last service drone. We just need to be careful on the way to it. I actually have items I can heal. Just not the reusable ones. Hydra, where are you zooming in at? The ladder? No, wait, I had the camera focused the entire upward direction. I was... The ladder? Come on. Just one hit on this little thing, thank you. Oh, that was his death throw animation. I was wondering why it was still attacking. The one that caught me before. I'm in the right place, or I need to keep going? Oh, I need to keep going. This looks like where you would hide something. Kinda. Onward. We caught him during a period in his patrol where he's not going to hit us. And we're good. If I can, there we go, find the place where I can talk to you.
Initialized. Complete. Service link created. Nearby facilities now operational.
Devil's Fingers X Demogorgon for those enemies. Really like the color variation of that enemy. It's almost 3 AM, can't see colors. I mean, rest if you need to, Samantha. I love having you here, but take care of your health. I don't sleep enough for all of us, thank you. Hey, what's up, Luca? Good to see you. Came in to say hello. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Now back to work. Stay safe, everybody. Remember, Hydro has died times. I hope work goes well today. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in to say hello, friendo. All right, let's go turn all these things on. Over. There. So it's okay for me to... Actually, it's not okay for me to jump down here, necessarily. That might just make things harder for myself. I want to go this way, so I don't get stuck underneath this ridge. There we are. Didn't sleep last night, and it's almost 2 a.m. now here. Definitely not going to last much longer. For that amount longer, I'll keep watching. Good to have you. I was up pretty late last night despite my cold because I fell asleep for like the whole fucking afternoon yesterday. So I wasn't tired come when I should fall asleep. That there was farming to do, so I stayed up late doing a bunch of farming. But I still got like 6 hours after the 2 or 3 I got in the afternoon.
Solar tower status normal. Reboot successful.
Which part of you gathers the solar energy?
This is it. Energy is once again being supplied to the camps. They should work again as intended.
I guess I only need it to power one camp at a time. It just doesn't look like it's up to the task. Return to client now. Yeah. I think this is the guy I talked to at the Rock, right? Are you dead? Dude, that did not take me that long.
Accomplished, Mew. Hey, Mew?
Let's pretend we're a robot for just another minute longer. So I don't have to feel anything for this idiot.
With the storm gone, Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one. May your memories live on.
Record for sleep in a single continuous session is 21.5 hours. Is insane, just missed an entire day. I think mine's probably similar. I don't believe I hit 24 hours, but it was somewhere around 24, closing it on 24. Just once ever. Yeah, it felt weird. I felt physically great, luckily. It didn't leave me like totally logy for more than like 10 minutes or something after waking up, as I recall. But I had to like recalibrate the week in my head because the whole day was just gone. It was weird. It was weird. Record is 16 hours in a day. Where's the nearest camp that also will let me upgrade or whatever? I want to know if I've picked up anything important. I never remember which one is map and which one... Crap. Oh, there's one right in front of me. I think that's one that has all the facilities. And we lower this down so it's easier to get up there now. Perfect. Oh, I don't actually have anything to do here. What about skill points then? 6. Take me to the Tacky and Burst. We have both of them now. Use Tacky's equipment and skills. I remember both of these seem like just analogs of what I would already do. Enemies, 10 cents to counter enemy attacks. Energy consumption is reduced. Let's try to work towards that. Maybe I'll learn the Taki form better. Damn it, if I can spend longer in it. I need one more skill point for that. Felt so tired, didn't even know what life was. I think that's probably the more normal reaction to that. Now that's a tacky move. I heard once, I don't know the truth of this, but I heard once there was like a very fine Japanese men's suits company called Taki. That tried to open stores in the US and apparently missed checking if their name had any other sort of at least phonetic meaning in English, and they were very confused by reaction. International business, what are you gonna do? Up for map? Yeah, up for map, up for map. Okay, solar tower working. Oh hey, was that the was that part 3? That's part 3. We've done the other 2. Let's do part 3 of that one. Not doing the best job of just leaving side quests behind, like I said, but we've already done 2/3 of this one. Let's do the last part. Oh, weird. You're really sort of a last area enemy? I don't know what you're doing here. Hey, dodge? Oh god, there's more. can see it. I can dodge early. Very good at dodging early. There we are, at last! Something that looked intentional. Record is like 15 hours when you had jet lag. When KFC opened in China, they mistranslated their slogan, and it turned out as "eat your fingers off." Honestly, it still works. At least to an American audience, if they just said that, it would get the point across. I don't know if that kind of figurative speech works in Chinese. I really don't. But it doesn't sound like a complete screw-up. I also had a dream where during your birthday, you took over a grocery store and had people pay you $10 to be part of the dining table. The dining table at the grocery store. Okay.
The Oasis. I don't understand. What happened here? There must be somewhere nearby.
That wasn't an attack. At least it wasn't near enough to me to be an attack.
Adam, over there. I see someone. What is he doing?
Oh, it's Clyde. Well, I'll be damned. Didn't expect him. There are some people who would prefer to wander instead of simply joining Zion. They always
I don't want to go that way and get a lurker.
Well,
Trying to draw the enemy this way.
I already know what you're gonna say. If it would really make you feel better, you can try talking to him.
I hate you. You're just here to remind me that there are missiles and stuff in this game, aren't you? So then you turn invisible and fuck that up. Can I shoot you to make you visible? That did not do enough. If you remind me I have missiles, you should be vulnerable to missiles. This is bullshit. Maybe his grocery store has display tables. Canonically a floating profile picture. So we're on some sort of Oasis quest, I didn't even realize. There's the network access code. Huzzah. Return to client now. Hang on just a sec. What is the other thing they want me to do in this area? Search for the lover killed by the Naytiba. I mean, if I'm here, I don't need to skip the ones I'm already here. Oh, hello. Well, hello. Like, it is completely understandable. I thought some characters were more metal than man, right?
Hey, you can't be out here like this. An Naytiba might find you at any... What? Why is that so important to you? Hey, can you hear me?
Looking glass. You want me to go get that thing? Oh, wait. You want me to fish? For that human?
Check the tool for manual data. It's not a weapon. Perhaps it's a tool. For gathering, perhaps. It's elastic, but not very strong. And so thin. I'd be surprised if it didn't break.
Fishing rods are equipment required to fish. All right, Eve is the one who doesn't understand. Not me. Use at fishing points to fish. Pull and push L to cast. You can press R2 to hook the fish as soon as it bites. Tilt L in the opposite direction of a fish and press square multiple times to weaken it. You can hold R2 to reel in your catch once weakened. Make sure to stay within the blue area of the gauge. I feel like I've done these exact fishing mechanics before in another game. When the fish is tired enough, press triangle, or lift up the controller to catch it. Clyde of Oasis will provide information on fishing. Catch various fish to fill up your fish collection and gain valuable information such as additional fishing spots. Is that valuable information? You can also raise your fishing score to buy various items from the fishing shop. Are they all fishing related? Can I get an outfit with like a fishing hat that's got a bunch of lures hung off of it? Hang on. Not a real game unless we get a fishing part. Obligatory fishing minigame. Metallicarl. Fishing sounds like Stardew Valley. And cast. She didn't really move with my motion there, but whatever. So R2 to hook a fish, then against it. With cameras stuck inside something and it's being weird. Something bit a second ago. What? What? Am I hitting R2 too slow? Try to keep the gauge in the red. R2 to reel in. Try to keep the gauge in the blue area. I'm holding down R2 completely. Oh! Overpower the fish! Taki form! Unleash! That is not how you catch lobsters! I'm from Maine and I've never been more insulted. I don't even eat lobster. But come on. What the fuck? Specifically reminds you of Okami's fishing mechanics. Is this one of the main quests? Fuck you! They would know you don't catch lobsters this way. Oh, why does this have to happen on a day I have a cold? I can't make my anger known. Favorite bait, small shrimp. Lobster is the generic name for crustaceans belonging to the lobster family. They shed their shells and sometimes live over 100 years. Lobsters are usually eaten boiled or grilled and are known for their good flavor. When cooked, their bodies turn red. Hang on just a second. I don't know a lot about lobsters, but 0.9 kg to lbs. Oh, that's all 2 pounds. Never mind. It's a fine size. Caught once. Personal best 0.9 kg. Fishing score plus 30. Okay, what else is out here? She doesn't do that with my motion. She just sort of does it after I go back and forward. Did I leave a milk top on the counter? Is that what I'm hearing you have, dish soap? Or origami, but I assume dish soap. I always assume it's dish soap when there's trouble. That might be unfair. So, did you ever believe you were a holy robot rather than, you know, human? Or like how fishing lets us open up with each other. We'll get back to that question in just a second, though. I have to overpower this fish first. I'm going the wrong direction. Too focused. I'm too focused. That's my problem. Lift up! No! Oh, I had to do another reel-in thing? I want to do the motion control. Fuck. Hang on, I want to do the motion control at least once. Get back for more. This one seems way easier. That like shakiness, I think, is because it's rumbling while I do this. It's very hard to hold this steady with the rumble. Why did it rumble? The mud skipper is a fish belonging to the Oxudercidae family. There are over 2,000 varieties of this fish. It varies greatly in size, ranging from large ones with a length of 30 centimeters to small ones measuring 1 to 1.5 centimeters in length. Interestingly, it has evolved special fins for sticking to walls or crawling on the ground. Alright, we've caught one thing you can't catch with a fishing rod, and we've caught another thing that was pathetic. Give me a good one here. Give me one good one, please. Can't we just jump in and start grabbing fish like in Subnautica? Yeah, I don't even need to breathe. We've proved that. Why is this fishing? I have a fucking sword I could attack them with. I can electrocute the water, even though I'm human. We're really taking the hard route. purple exclamation points for? 3 stars? I don't... Oh, it's worth 42 points. The lobster was worth 30. What is this? Butterfly fish. Belonging to the Chaetodontidae family. They inhabit coral reefs and are popular as ornamental fish due to their brilliant color and beautiful swimming style. Do you just have like a 35-pound bass I can brag about in here somewhere? Do you? Or are they all gonna be weird things? Surprisingly hard to do. All right, here comes the final. We fucking got them. All right, fishing's not worth it. I leave you to it. Oh, you have more to tell me.
That's a surprise. Are all angels so insistently talented at everything they do?
You're surprised? That's hardly something I'd expect someone sitting in a place like this to say.
After the colony extinction took everything away, fishing was really all I had left. Ruined streams in the city, underground reservoirs, barren shores. I wandered all over the place, my trusty fishing rod in tow. Frankly, I think I'd already given up by then.
That's...
Well, that was practically a lifetime ago. I've been here for a while now. Feast your eyes. Water's clear, beautiful. The whole world...
It's surprisingly nice here.
I can't think of a better place to spend one's time. Mother Sphere's will be damned. I used to curse everything in sight. But if it was her will that led me to this place, I think I can live with that.
Hey, if it means the death of all humanity, which I'm part of despite appearances.
You've got quite a story.
As long as I get to fish.
Everybody's
great character, love you.
World being how it is. Same for you, right? Now, I'm not one to make assumptions about the future plans of an angel. But come and see me again, if fishing interests you. Anyway.
Actually, you can catch crabs like that. You tie a chicken neck to a long string, and when you feel a tug, you gently pull it up. I usually catch crabs and crayfish with that method, but you got small lobsters as well. I've sat on the end of a dock and caught crabs with twine and hot dogs. Pieces of hot dog before, so we could have crab races and stuff. I've never tried it with a reel, a rod and a reel. Saw a video of a guy petting a catfish like a cat. I mean, why do you think they're named that? So, are you a vendor or something?
You're alive. I'm glad.
Only you would say that. An angel going off on a suicide mission. Now, shall we ask why you came all this way?
About fishing, about fish, about fishing points. Shop, here we are. What have you got? Fishing data. We need 200 fishing score. Small shrimp bait, wriggling insect. You sell WB pumps. Special bait, fish slice. Used as bait. SP initializer, Vite coins, micro drives, micromotors, microcoils. These are kind of useful. Okay, so we can supplement some of these important things. Oh, fishing score 4, and it's something I got 250 of. Fishing score 1. I guess the exchange rate's rough, but not too... They all have faces on them. Not too bad. Huh. Contains immense amount of fishing data. Improves fishing skills. Hang on. Let's get to 200 real quick and see what that does and then move on. Now I'm curious.
Stop by.
Can we date him? He seems normal. We're here to save humanity because we're part of humanity. Or we're here to kill humanity because we serve Mother Sphere. One of those two things. We're not here to date. Probably need to catch about 2 things. Shouldn't take long. I'm pretty slow sometimes changing direction there. It's like looking at the bar too much. Porcupine fish. Porcupine fish belong to the Diodontidae family. They grow to be about 40 centimeters and are characteristically short and thick. When threatened, 40 centimeters is short? It's pretty, whatever. When threatened, they inflate their bodies by inhaling water or air. Their spikes evolved from their scales and are mainly used to intimidate enemies. One more should do it. One more should do it. Why is it that all games with the most dateable characters don't have the options to date? What if there's a Natiba that you catch by fishing? They've never taught me to fight in the water, so I'm not sure there are any enemies in the water. But what if there were? That you only see if you fish them up to start a fight with them. That'd be a fun interruption in the middle of fishing. They gave me a lot of time on this one. It also had an orange marker instead of purple. Beta fish? Okay, purple means 3-star, orange means 2-star, I'm guessing. Betas are tropical fish that are characterized by their flamboyant colors, patterns, and fins. They have an auxiliary respiratory organ called the labyrinth that enables them to live in environments with low oxygen. Also, a minotaur lives there. Oh, I can't pronounce words. The males show strong aggression towards those that invade their territory, causing them to be called the fighting fish. Puts us over 200. What's this fishing info? What are you keeping from me?
Clyde, you're alive.
Let me kiss the fish robot. What's the strongest beta fish in existence?
An angel going off.
What if we fish up the only existing copy of Silk Song?
No.
You think they just threw it into a lake somewhere because the pressure's getting to be too much? I can believe that. Shop, please. Limited quantity fishing data. Oh, advanced fishing data. 600. Just give me the fishing data. New products added. I don't see what you added other than this. Also, what did I just buy?
Angel. I have no idea when we'll see each other again.
We'll see each other again someday.
Databank? Document? Journal, messages, announcements, series. I don't think it's a series. Is it? Zion, Plastic Hearts, last 72 years, notes on Eve Protocol. Doesn't seem like it. Character Natiba? Oh, fish. Oh, no, but these aren't... What did I just buy? I fished a lot for that. As long as I have this open. What happened to this? Taki sacrifices herself to save Eve. There is still life in the flames of hope. Taki, thought to be dead, somehow appears in the abyss of the Matrix, alive yet contaminated by an alpha core. She dies once again in Eve's arms, leaving Eve with her memory stick, wanting more than anything to return to the stars. And her gigantic wing. Don't forget the gigantic wing. Kaya, later Eve visits Sister's junk again, hears that Kaya's sister's still out there in the desert, turning a blind eye to such a tragic situation would be too cruel, right? Enya. After Sue brought some parts to fix her, Enya had her legs repaired and was allowed to live a normal life again. Above all, her relationship with Sue reached a turning point. Enya must have known that, without her past memories, Sue is the only person grounding her to the present. Sue, yeah. Right. Almost dies. Sue lived, right. Okay, I remember that now. Kasim. It's just adding stuff about his daughter. Clyde. Clyde is a strange person who lives near the oasis. He seems to refuse to communicate with other people. Surprised to see an angel who's interested in fishing, Clyde starts talking to Eve. He's a fisherman through and through. Clyde, except for the part of him that's a Bose stereo, clock radio, which is his head. Clyde refuses to associate himself with any group and instead spends his days fishing by his hut. After he barely made it out of the colony extinction, he had lived his life hating Mother Sphere. However, the sight of the beautiful oasis gave him a new purpose. And a raven. This is the one we had a recording from, not Taki? Raven was a member of the 2nd Airborne Squad. She left information to other squads through legacies. She was the first to uncover the truth. She was overwhelmed with madness and confusion after learning this harsh truth. Overwhelmed with madness. Alright, I have no idea what I bought with regards to fishing, but that's enough to do with fishing right now. Let's go find that body that we scanned in this place. I hope, like, Clyde's not eating anything he fishes out of this.
Looks like it sank down very deep.
But this corpse doesn't look like it was attacked by an Atiba.
No. It looks like he was attacked from behind with a blade while running away.
Clyde?
Maybe...
Not just yet. I have to do Kaya's quest out here. At the very least. Plus there's story quest, though we'll probably go back to town before doing all the story quests. Is there anything else, like, to loot lying around under here? Anything, anything, anything? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. The character's pretty pessimistic going into every fishing session expecting Clyde to die. Never heard anyone call a snapping shrimp a pistol shrimp. Hydra would love Terraria's fishing. He becomes a slave to a child. I played Terraria, but long, long ago, possibly before that quest existed at NPC. Let's see here. Where's Kaya's? Memory stick, investigate hypertube. Yeah, Matrix 11 hideout, investigate the guard turret. Oh, we want to do Roxanne's too. Kaya, here we go. And wrong way, swipe up. Hers is all the way out there. Fine. Away we go. 230, it's actually not that far at all. Not that far at all. I've heard pistol shrimp plenty. Guess it's regional. Yeah, I've generally heard pistol shrimp. I don't think I've ever heard snapping shrimp. Left the angler to float in the ocean. Screw that guy. You find him at the ocean and he asks for fish every day. Back when I spent serious time on Terraria, I don't think you could have NPCs, like, live with you and do quests for them and stuff. There was, like, the Wall of Flesh and 3 other monsters to kill.
There are some records of weapon research according to...
Should probably play Terraria again sometime.
Does it have to do with the Nativas?
I can't promise it doesn't.
Get another skill point yet? No. Ridiculous. There's no reason for me not to respawn enemies. Get my heals back, and we're going to an area I haven't been to anyway, so we're all alive. Hi, Ori. You want to join with you? Go, kitty cat. Abyss Lavoir. Oh no, that's the that goal. I don't want the that goal. I want the this goal. Did I run the wrong direction? Oh shit. Okay, it's 748 away from me. It's gonna take a sec. You spawned the Wall of Flesh by sacrificing an NPC though? Not back then, or maybe I'm forgetting what I did. Either's possible. I remember just digging down to its level and it was like there. I explored a little bit and then all of a sudden I was being chased by it and I was so confused and died. Is that a statue over there? Is that an Atiba? It looks like something spreading its wings. What? Another quest completed incidentally. I'll take it. Simulator, your cat has joined you in watching. Thanks for posting pictures. Your cat is adorable. Hi, Simmy. Terraria is so much more alive now with NPCs. The fact they can talk, they have living preferences, there's windy days, there's parties, there's storms. So when are we attacking, what is that? Devin? Oh, the beast of Va Naboris. As soon as I can find it. I can't even see the... it's too thin to be a sandstorm. Not sure where it is. Okay, we got a bunch of enemies here. Do I want to be in here? Fuck off, dude. You've ruined everything. Can I still assault if I'm in combat? Nope. Even if that particular creature hasn't noticed me. Assault is off the table at that point. Oh, one of you, eh? I figured that would happen, but it'd be so deeply satisfying if I could land a charged shot on me. I'll do a level 1 charge, I don't care. Oh, crap, I should have done way more.
Damn it, man!
These fucking enemies. Oh, not blast yourself. I thought I already changed back to back. I'm so no good with those enemies. What's up, Dante? Just got here. Assuming we're wearing that outfit for the stat bonus. Yeah. Also, it's action gear. Kunoichi's wore this. Apparently. Stats. I was lucky I got that timing right. Oh, and I forgot to hold it. You have to hold for that. Back off, it's gonna explode. Hello? Oh, hi. Okay, what did I do all that for? Believers' screams. Brothers and sisters, never give up on your faith. This hardship cannot stop us. Let us go to the end of the buried ruins, the desolate ruins. Let us go to the abandoned overpass and the wreckage where the light shines upon. Let us go beyond the hypertube and the hidden cave. A ray of hope will shine upon us only if we retrieve the chapters of trial. We will find salvation in those chapters. Databank update. Is that it? Become a quest, or do I need to remember to go check that myself? Since I remember myself. Well, we'll see if that happens. I'm gonna focus on Kaya's thing right now. Which direction was I going for that? Over there, okay. Oh, grab you on here. It's just skill point experience. Any other humans here? Yeah, there's actually one right on the other side of this. We must find them. We must find the chapters of trial. They bear the holy scriptures that lead us to salvation. To do our mother's bidding for our brothers and sisters who died without fulfilling their purpose, we must find the chapters of trial. We must find it. We must find the scripture of prophecy and follow it. We must find 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 it. Okay, now I've made a lot of marks on your paper. Generally, I thought it was good. You're very passionate about the subject, but I think there's some repetition that could be removed. Good now? Pretty good. I don't see anything else marked human or crate or whatever. Never mind, Simi is just trying to steal my brownies.
Dave.
Now you don't have brownies,
Signal
now I
I'm
have another
picking
fan.
up is clear as a bell. Do you think the Natiba Kaya mentioned could be lurking in these parts?
What a
It's both of
tedious
us.
monster.
This looks like a real shit fight. I hate those gun-headed guys because you can't sneak up on them. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Maybe I should try some of the stealth gear at some point and see if it makes a noticeable difference in sneaking up. It's very hard to sneak up on those turret guys. Holy shit.
Is that the guard turret gone wild?
Well, that's another side quest I guess I'll go do.
Head on is just asking for trouble.
Am I gonna cut any of them?
I can use the trash to get into its blind spot.
Right.
Use the trash to get into its blind spot. Oh, you're too thin. You're fucking thin for me to hit with a lot of that blast. Bit lucky on the dodge. That was just timed as soon as I could. Not, I think this is the right moment. Bit lucky on the dodge. Oh. Learned Empress of Light so well you have the muscle memory to dodge her 3 years later. Empress of Light, is this a Terraria boss or something? Empress of Light is so easy, even in Master. Her attacks are on a timer and well telegraphed. After getting hit, it really fucks up a rhythm for me. No, I disagree. I think Candy's very impressive. How dare you step on achievements. Fun as fuck though. Fun fight, all the other bosses, you can just run around in circles. I think we must find it. Favorite fight in Terraria is either Duke Fishron, or the twins. Even after 10 years, they still provide a substantial challenge to me. I remember the Wall of Flesh and a big eye.
Eve, do you think it dropped from this turret?
Data confirmed. I think so. Something feels fishy. But I'll give this to Roxanne and get this over with.
Oh! Quest for Roxanne was one of the other ones I meant to do anyway. Perfect. No. Still got things to do out here. Thank you for asking again. What are you marking there? Just a nano element. Okay then. Kaya's Nativa should be over here. I should have like shock grenades or something readied. Not a fishing rod. No, I do. Is it on the other side of this wall? There's a human body there. Can I get up onto the ship to get over there around to the other side? Is that what this takes? Can I go this way? It's got a real edge of the map feel. A real edge of the map feel. Okay, how else do you get in there? Terraria bosses be like, eye, worm, slapping skeleton, bee plant, wall of meat, deer, eye, but there's two, squid, and a pigfish. A hypertube? He asked just because it was a giant tube, but I think that's reason enough. Hello, here's my way in. Easy. Easy boss fight for Kaya's quest. I've got 3 heals, right? Oh, I fought these things. I mean, are you child, adult? You look like maybe adult, given your size, but I fought these things. Do another one for fun. Now let's go tacky mode for fun. I don't know any of the combos, but if we just button mash, it does pretty well. What's the attack code? Oh, you're just armoring up. Good, excellent. Guile? Damn it, there wasn't time to heal there. Actually, the heal did get off, but paid for it. Boop, Starbuck, thank you so much for the resub. And the 10 total months, I appreciate it immensely. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy not getting any ads. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, friendo. Let's try that again. Oh, without Taki form now. Fuck. Damn it. Damn. Don't die, I was too late. And happens. I hit triangle out that time. I need to hit triangle. Hit. One timing. Always one fewer attack is safe for myself. None of those were parries, they were all early. I was just gonna use one of my fucking cool attacks. Bursts the things. Fucking interrupt me. Interrupt, heal. And you're over again. Actually, are you? Did I cancel that somehow? A heal happened. We'll see. That's the armor up you did earlier. See that shit coming. That little like fucking, I think they actually curl up the claw that makes up there where should be a face and just headbutt me with it. They're punching me with their face and I cannot tell when it's gonna happen. This is good. How much do I get for it? Right into its throat. Its throat that supplies blood. That should be so much more. It supplies blood to the mouth and maybe the brain and the fifth hand. Late. Thank you for charging back in so you didn't get hit by that. I can't believe my first dodge was too late. Like if it was early, I would have at least dodged and not gotten a bonus, but I would have dodged. I got hit? Damn it. What's up, Taters? Best outfit yet and a cool boss. Just killed... This must be one of the adult ones. But even the adults I've killed before. My cat doesn't bite the cat. Worth trying those combos. Countered it once. That was the headbutt. That was annoying. I wasn't ready to make a counter out of that, but I'm glad I got the parry. Is there another one? I can't see my health bar right now. Do I just lose Taki energy if I get hit during this phase? Is that how it works? Oh, that's my counter. I don't need my counter. I need damage. exactly these attacks and still getting a lot of them wrong. Like that. Didn't gain anything? I just didn't get eaten? I'll take it, but fuck. Dodged early. Man, I have switched over to trying to dodge a lot more than I used to, rather than parry everything. And I have not gotten any better at dodge timing. My parry timing has suffered a little for the lack of constant practice, and I've not gotten any better at dodging. Oh, human of me. It's a good start. I don't want to say too much, but I still got a hit doing that, didn't I? Damn it, you got away from it! About the worst outcome you could imagine. A hit, like no. Two, and it's not even half health. That doesn't hurt me when it knocks me back. At least that one doesn't hurt me. This thing must be a Pringles C from inside the can. Damn it. I know my butt may look like two Pringles hugging, but for God's sake, I'm not your next meal. Damn it. Revive. Try again. What's up, Windswept? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Heading to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Candy. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one. See you later, friendo. What's up, Scott? Remember, life's a party, and you're the piñata. I don't even have candy inside me. I don't even have electronics inside of most of me, it turns out. I'm just a human. Just a human taking on this Nativa. And I could have sworn I've beaten one of these before, and this has so much more health. That must be my fallible human memory. I know a bit about that, I think. Wait, it said beta skill ready. Oh, I only have one energy. I need two for what I'm thinking of. A lot of misses in there before I got the right one. Shit, I was trying to heal just then. Oh, it takes beta energy for me to do that dodge counter. That's why I didn't just then. Triangle is the free one. Triangle? Which doesn't go nearly as far. Okay. Wait, is it free? Because I just wasn't able to do it then. Where are my fucking counters and parries and shit? None of them are happening. Okay, that takes a beta energy to do. This takes beta energy to do. That takes beta energy to do. I have no dodge counters that don't take beta energy. Do I have any, like, what are they called? Perfect dodge counters that don't take energy? That does not take beta energy. No, I think that takes 1 energy. Unfortunately. Dodge felt right to me. Felt right to me. I think I've had more trouble with just like random bosses for side quests than the main ones. We're not talking like Malenia optional side quests. We're talking like this guy. Not that he's not imposing, but like Taki was the closest thing to giving me trouble recently I can think of in the main you have to do this quest, unique monsters fights. Taki took me like 2 tries, 3? Not a ton. Don't do that. Just stop now. That's new. Have I seen that happen at any point before? Oh, come on. And then I can't dodge in time. We're doing well on heals. I gotta focus on the positives. That was so frustrating. So fucking frustrating. Taki was 2 tries, and you did her first stage pretty much perfect first try. So why is this little fucking pissant hard? Are you a challenge behemoth? Nah, I couldn't dodge in time. I'd chosen to attack instead. I made my choice. And as much as I wanted to change it, the game said you guys stick to it. Okay, we nearly have a knockdown. Of the enemy, not of me. Those come constantly. There we go. Okay. So 2 heals. I have it in its last third of its health. Last quarter. Honestly. I should use a higher damaging attack than that. I don't need to worry about its, like, stun bar anymore. I get caught by that constantly, man. That exact thing. I knew it was gonna die, so I figured I didn't need to do the
Adam, was there anything
I was just so calm. Finally.
From what I'm seeing, just some leftovers. This must be the scary monster Kaya was talking about. All right then. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
2-star double-edged gear. That's a risk. To be clear, I enjoyed that fight. It's just funny to me how the greater challenges have not been the ones along the story path so far. Is this her sister?
This person.
Looks like a scavenger to me. Can you ID them?
I'll try. Adam, the memory stick is intact. ID confirmed.
And?
Judging by your reaction, it must be Kara.
Quest complete.
How sad.
That wasn't very human of me.
Well, you must have known there was no way she could have survived. That's just how the world works. Simple as that.
I think we can return to the client now. I think those are all the ones I absolutely intended to do out here. Let's turn those in. Optional bosses are supposed to be extra challenging. Are they? Hi, Kaya.
Hello, Angel.
How's business? Fantastic, I hope. So you
How's
have
the junkyard doing?
some pleasant thoughts in your head to fall back on?
Thanks to you. It would be nice if only my sister would come back soon.
Kara's memory stick.
You're here, Angel. What about my sister?
Kaya. Well, there isn't an easy way to say this, so take this.
There isn't an easy way to say this, so I'm gonna hand you this. You figure it out on your own. I'm not gonna say anything.
That means...
Yes. I took out an Atiba called Behemoth and retrieved it from the area.
Why are
Please
we?
consider her death.
Why is it so hard for us to connect with other humans if we are human? This has raised some more questions now. Why do we know so little about feelings and empathy?
I knew my sister couldn't have survived like that. I was just hoping for the best. But I guess all I was doing was just denying reality.
Kaya.
It's okay. The important thing is that I have my sister's memories back. Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together.
Do you know things you were never taught?
Thank you, Angel. Please, come back again soon.
Sometimes, but rarely. Nothing like that. But the thing is, we're a fucking adult. I feel like I developed... We got a new outfit. Never mind. Forget all this. I feel like I developed strong empathy rather late. But I recognized I didn't have it and worked on it, you know? Sky Ace. History, in quotes, has been captured and duplicated from the memory data of several Top Guns. Pay homage to their memory with Sky Ace. Okay, let's call this Town Gear. Wow. So this is what pilots wear. You know, I haven't seen Top Gun, but they do seem confident. I guess this is how they get that. I ask you a question if you're willing to answer. Whenever someone asks if they can ask a question, it puts me on edge. I'm gonna say no. Because normal questions just get asked. Weird questions get asked if they can be asked. Roxanne, that's the other quest we have to turn in. Let's go see Roxanne. I had Ken and Eve as being autistic in the same way I am. Honestly, don't know how to process grief either. You know, it very well might be something like that. I wonder what the developer's intent was. I'm not all about writer's intent, but I'm curious in this situation. This is 18 plus Top Gun.
Did you get it? I knew I was right about you.
The body core first.
Well, look at you, miss. It's for the people of Zion. No need to stare daggers at me. Here you go.
Where did you get this from?
Accusing me of not being charitable? You're trying to get a turret working in the middle of town.
No way. I wouldn't dare try to kill an angel. That's all you're getting out of me. Another important bit of info. There's always a secret to trade. Until next time, then. Remember, I'm always open for business.
I've already bought everything you sell, though. So did we get a body core, highly concentrated potion, lingering potion? Body core, yeah, okay. One away from more HP. Are you actually selling more info now that I'm in a new area?
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello. Roxanne.
Should we start a petition for Tom Cruise to wear that for the next movie? Absolutely. I think the implication is that pilots already wear this. We just need the camera angles to show it now. Maybe it's underneath those like flight suits they wear. Oh, you do sell new stuff. You sell new outfits. Okay. Midsummer Alice. Midsummer Red Hood. There's no hood on that outfit. There's no hood on that outfit.
Bye-bye.
I'm not trying to peek at them. I like to see them once I've, you know, finished making them and they're not grayed out or whatever. But I saw there's no hood on that outfit. What if I promised it wasn't anything weird? All right, try your luck. What's the question? Your ban or not ban rides on this.
Welcome to Sisters Jack.
Hiya.
Well, to make my sister proud of me.
She's handling it very well. Though I did catch that she said she expected this. Extreme 76, Advanced 150. Oh, right, because I bought a bunch and that turns out I didn't need to build those two out. Right.
I know it's not my business, but I hope you're able.
We have all the materials about before.
I hope so too.
Am I allowed to raid you in future? Yeah, you're welcome to. It's almost always considered a kindness. The only time I'd ever hesitate to accept a raid from somebody is if I knew that they had really, really unsavory elements in their viewership that they knew about and they didn't seem to care it bothered other people. But that is so rare a problem. In fact, one I've never had to deal with personally. But yeah, no worries. In that case, thank you for asking. Have we been here, by the way? Been, what, where I am now? Yeah, we've been to Zion, sure. Roxanne is just awesome. I love her. I've got new outfits to make. I can't find where to talk to you.
Hypercell really is bringing us a lot of problems.
Repair console, please.
Of course, finding the drone upgrade module won't be easy.
Nanosuits. Give me Midsummer Alice. And Midsummer Red Hood, please. Thank you. He heaves a sigh, knowing he has no more jokes to make about the incredible over-sexualization of this game. And he scrolls to the new outfits. Streamer, why did you play this? Why? Introducing TetraStar C&T's Midsummer Collection swimwear. Step into Wonderland's vacation spot and make it your own. Do we need to rotate around the back? Does it have a full back? Fuller than I expected. Okay, next. Midsummer Red Hood. Introducing TetraStar C&T's It's the Same Thing. Oh wait, no. Where even the big bad wolf can't bother Red Hood's summer escape. Delightful. There is a hood. I take it back. There is a hood. Shockingly? Wow. Appreciate that, and you wouldn't have to worry about anything bad as I have minimal viewer count. Oh, no worries, Undead Canary. Everybody starts off with minimal viewer count unless they were already famous somewhere else. Everybody starts off with minimal attention somewhere. I can see the entire full back, although the hood is an interesting choice. Red Hood is better because of the thigh highs, not because of the hood. Mega demonetized. I should read YouTube's stuff more closely. I know Twitch's. I think I'm okay on YouTube, but I don't actually know. Oh, what else do I have to turn in here? What else do I have to turn in? Oh, we can return to the bulletin board and report a bunch of results, of course. I should have done that when I was by Roxanne.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Why do you always talk about this like it's your first time here? You have a new one called Wife's Water Tank? Turn in Lurker Hunt. Good. Now that I retired from the Sentinels, all I have left is my wife's fish tank. Looking at the fish tank lessens the pain of losing my wife. However, this morning, I found one of the porcupine fish dead in the tank. It saddens me to see that only one porcupine fish remains to swim in the tank. Can anyone get me a porcupine fish? I'll reward you handsomely. Please note that porcupine fish love small shrimp. I already have one, don't I? That's free money.
Buy some small shrimp from
Easy game. Easy game. An unforgettable fish dish. My father, who was the best scavenger, was also crazy about fishing. He used to fish at the brooks nearby the exit from Zion to the wasteland. Whenever he came back from fishing, he used to cook me some of the channel catfish he caught on his own. Though the fish looked ugly, its chewy, soft texture and sumptuous taste is unforgettable. I'd like you to catch one for me. I want to cook channel catfish using what I learned from my father. Use wriggling insects as bait. Using them is best for catching channel catfish.
Meals made with fish must
That's
be
right here.
something that jogs
How much money are you giving? 3,000? Let me go take 1 or 2 tries at that. The rest of this, I don't know the passcode. Something. Vitecoin, wife's medicine. Sure. Wife's medicine, all that rest of that stuff can wait. But as long as we're in town, we can go take a look at the fishing and see if I just happen to catch a catfish immediately. But medicine, it's too far out of my way. YouTube probably doesn't care because they're happy at least someone is streaming on YouTube. YouTube needs to take more mind share in streaming, really. YouTube has way more people streaming. They've got, I think, way more viewers total, but the viewers are concentrated on a few big streamers last time I checked the stats. They're not known for streaming, and their interface for it. Finding streams and stuff is annoying to me, but it may just be that I've not used YouTube's a lot. I think they've got all the people and so on, but they could like advertise it more essentially? I don't really know what I'm talking about. Okay. Will this go in or is it just gonna hit the other side? It seems to have adjusted for distance. Perfect. Catfish. Record-setting catfish. Catfish like you've never fucking seen. Reel in that catfish. I can see the whiskers. It's gonna be a catfish. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, it's fine that he didn't skip that one side quest because first try he got a catfish. Was able to complete it immediately. I was setting up to, you know, make a bit of a joke there, but I'm amazing. The channel catfish is a freshwater fish belonging to the catfish family native to North America. Its olfactory receptors are very developed, resulting in a sharp sense of smell and taste. It is 30 to 50 centimeters long and inhabits large and small rivers, reservoirs, lakes, and ponds. Yeah, but we're not doing every side quest. We're not. Let's go turn this in.
This matches the data of the fish the client wanted.
The data of the fish the client wanted. We don't talk like a human. I really think it's like not my fault I made that assumption. Honestly. Fish successfully overpowered. Today was a good day. Today is the greatest fishing I've ever done. Today is the greatest. I can barely hear and my throat is scratchy. I apologize. What fish do you want next? This is definitely something with like 10 stages. Fish research. On land, the only organic life forms are humans and Naytibas. However, there are a variety of life forms underwater. I'm talking about fish. Aren't fish organic life forms? I'm researching how to turn organic life forms into energy. You're setting fish on fire? If I succeed, I will be able to channel the energy I get from the fish to body cells. Though one fish may yield a very small amount of energy, it won't be a problem if I learn how to breed them. This one scavenger used to breed halibuts near the clock tower in Eidos 7. I need some halibut to use as samples. Can anyone catch some for me? To catch halibut, you might want to purchase fish slice bait and fishing data from Clyde at the Oasis. I'll accept this, but I'm not going to do this. At least not right now.
I can't just...
Quest picked up, quest done. We're great. Got everything from you, right?
Roxanne.
Right?
Angel.
He's got the Subnautica bioreactor, my god!
Into this dark alleyway.
Wonder if these catfish are invasive.
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Adder gets to fish, but Twitch Samantha still isn't allowed to play the fishing minigame. Oh, I see how it is. You're on YouTube, Samantha. You never even got to play. You missed your chance to be upset. Literally, the only big streamer you know on YouTube is Ludwig, and only because you watch like 4 out of 5 on YouTube. But because Twitch doesn't have the other side of YouTube, I guess they have more refined experience comparatively. I do think... Nope, about everything you have.
So you're leaving?
you know, it's Twitch's
I had a
focus,
good
and that gives
time.
them some advantage.
I
But
wonder
like,
if our customer
Twitch
gets
doesn't
that
really have
same
discoverability and stuff, so they're.
leave it at that.
I'm not trying to like give
Fine.
huge compliments to Twitch's interface and setup necessarily. I just think their focus and a couple minor advantages and their longer history of promoting streams. They're thought of as the streaming place, and YouTube's not thought of as the streaming place. Sounds like that guy is hearing about fish for the first time in his life. Please, I want all of Roxanne's compliments. Anything left for me to do in town? We can go pick up some missions, because, you know, I may or may not do them, but we can pick them up. I won't forget you. Oh, we have to give Beatrice the memory stick of that dead person. Right. I remember now. To my allies. After the Freedom Liberation Alliance, or the FLA, revealed the truth regarding Oracle, we faced oppression. Our ally, Aaron, went missing, and we're forced to direct our attention toward the survival of our people. We have no time to prepare for battle. But that despot and fraud Oracle must be overthrown. We must not relent. Come, let's head to the sandstorm of the Great Desert. Surely we'll thrive there. Rally at the beautiful statue of the goddess, the far west of the... I've already found these dead bodies. It cannot reach us there. Thus, we will be able to amass our forces. We've seen the truth. Those who have seen the truth cannot stop, and the truth cannot be hidden forever. Remember, a united people cannot be... Wait, these people had the directions to something else. Ah, thank you, stupid, misguided, leftover record. It reminded me of something I wanted to investigate. But we're not doing every side quest. A united people cannot be defeated. Zion will be reborn, and tyranny and conspiracy will be things of the past.
Adam, this is...
Yes.
Twitch set precedents for a lot of stuff,
They
but also
claim
get
that
stuck on
Oracle
some
is
things.
nothing
Exactly.
But a glorified dictator, using the power of the Naytibas to subjugate his people.
But Oracle is the prophet. He saved the people here.
Pick up the missions and never do them is basically how you do all your open world gaming.
More and more people are starting to doubt even Mother's fear.
Come on, do every side quest. No, we're only going to do apparently like 70% of them.
But still fail to look right.
If we're making assumptions, and how many and how outrageous, the more the better. We're assuming this
Yeah, I agree.
soft, supple, jiggling sex object designed to be insanely attractive to humans by the artist of this game is a robot. We're just assuming that about her. I've corrected that assumption since, but why would I think that? I laid that all out as if, you know, needing her to be attractive was a reason she wouldn't be a robot. I'm sure they're fine with that. I'm sure they're fine with that. That's why I was building it up that way, if that seemed weird to anyone. I didn't think ahead to the end of my statements. I'm not strange. Hello there. Hello there. Oh my god. The Shadow Broker.
Oh, hello, Angel. How are you?
What kind of refinement work is this? I guess even things like this are considered a resource in Zion.
What? A resource? This is a food source.
I'm not sure I follow you. This isn't just some liquid or paste from a tube. It's a corpse.
A corpse? My goodness. I simply can't believe what I'm hearing. Please call it cuisine.
Cuisine.
Actually, your timing is perfect. Maybe you can help me out while you're here.
With?
Why do I get the feeling this won't be easy?
Oh shit, you got fish. You're the guy. I need to bring fish to you.
I need
Ah,
things
great.
like this. Fish.
Yeah.
Scavengers aren't interested in these things.
We've unlocked fish collection. I mean, I should have already known that, but they're making a bigger thing
That's
out of it
wonderful.
now.
Bring
Damn
me
it.
someone you can. I'll reward you handsomely.
What's with the fucking radio voice? He's speaking, you know, through like a cybernetic, what's the word? Implant. Maybe it's doing that, not just making it sound like actually radio.
Well,
Since Astel the astronomical asshole was peak Elden Ring alliteration, can you make one on the spot for this game? Sure.
It's a beautiful
Look at
place,
our
but it could always be improved.
buxom beta energy burst blasting bosomy battlebot, but not Beeve. Okay, it fell apart at the end. But I tried. When are we killing God? It's sounding more and more likely we will, but I can't tell you when exactly. Shop. Oh, you sell fish. I thought I was going to bring you fish. All right. You sell fish that I've already caught, it seems.
Perhaps our offerings weren't as impressive compared to what you must have seen in the colony.
Okay, bud.
No, that's not true. Bye now.
Yeah, let's get out of this conversation. That sounded like it was going to take a negative. You're still green.
Welcome to Berries.
Oh, do I turn them in? Was I not selling them?
Well,
or was I not buying them?
I might.
It's a beauty.
Shop. Quantity. I'm selling them. Oh, okay. Sell. Hope that was the right thing to do.
Well, I must say, I'm very grateful.
What do you think you're... Sorry, I mean, are you actually cooking? For what reason?
Reason? Everything doesn't have to have a reason, you know.
Also, the reason for
You had
food's
no
pretty
reason to help
obvious.
me, but you did it anyway.
Yes, you're right.
I mean, we're not a
Scraps,
robot.
parts,
We have to
energy,
eat and breathe. How do we swim
Everybody's
without
fighting for
breathing?
Scraps.
We gotta come back
Let's
to that
do
now.
this later. No, we don't need this now. This is just how things are. We've given up the finer things in life. If all we're living for is bare necessity, how are we any
So
different
this
from
is the Elden Ring sequel with Hot Deli's
just trying
descendant,
to hold
Supple
on to the
Beef.
past. That's all.
Well, must be nice.
Sick bars there. Maybe we should have a
I'm
little hydro
surprised.
wrapper.
All this time, I thought you were just a freak.
Hand movements for Eve seem almost
I
robotic.
must have some life in me after all.
I'm pretty
If I
sure we're
managed to
human.
Surprise an angel.
Don't you come in on the other side of this argument now, Samantha.
I hope your determination never dies.
I saw my best friend's arm
Take
cut
care,
off, and I misremembered it as there being sparks flying, but no, it was just blood. We're human. We're human robots, where we don't need lungs, but we need other organs. Okay, you're still green. You have another quest for me?
But we're closed for the day.
Breathe underwater by having a very
I'm in
long,
no
near
mood to
invisible straw as a snorkel.
Okay, I'll be back.
Angel, hold on just a minute.
Huh?
Aren't you curious why I don't want to work? You can ask.
And why do I need to know?
You're right. I guess it's not that interesting. But please, could you just allow me to explain myself? I thought talking about it would make me feel better.
Go ahead.
On the night of the full moon, there will be a memorial service in honor of the fallen Sentinels. The wine saved for the memorial service, it's all gone.
Do you think it was
You want
stolen?
Jesus. I'm Eve? Different character.
I may have just had a sip or two every night.
Oh.
If I don't get more wine in time for the memorial service, man might actually kill me.
So, are you saying you want to have him killed first?
No. Okay. You know about Patelos Plaza in 807?
That was a leap.
The old plaza that's flooded. If you could go there and bring me just 3 bottles of wine from the cellar, well, you would save my life, Angel.
A life worth only 3 bottles of wine.
Music's supposed to be so loud we can't hear any dialogue, or is it just on your end? I think that may just be something with your speakers. I think it may just be on your end. I don't have the best listening experience right now because of my cold, but also when I play on a console, I'm listening through monitor speakers, but I can hear the music just a teensy bit and their voices pretty clearly. So I would hope on most speaker setups, their voices are pretty clear. Is anyone else having trouble hearing them over like the in-game music or whatever? Whatever you just said crashed your YouTube, you're too powerful. Don't cross me again. I'll crash all your tubes. Voice can seem quiet because of the modification. Maybe it's just him then. Hopefully it's just him. Hopefully it's not a wider problem. The cat's okay. Chasing each other up and down the wooden floor. Which is always especially loud because they outrun how quickly they can turn on the hardwood floor. Oh, do I have a code for this yet? Nope. Not good enough. I think that's like the final step of the passcode specialist's chain or something. Just a guess, but that's what I think. Where else can I pick up quests from people in town as long as I'm here picking up quests? overall it's kind of fine. Sounds okay to me. Sounds like that was just a particularly difficult NPC. And different speakers or headphones will have different levels of reaction to different frequencies. He may be harder to hear on your setup than on others. Sorry that happened. Calling an Eve a robot will now enrage Hydro and crash YouTube. Got it. Spit there for anyone who didn't hear the schedule earlier. We got streams right now, tomorrow at 6 p.m. US Eastern, and Sunday at 6. There is a chance, like I'd say 25% chance, I'll be online Saturday, because this weekend or next weekend, probably, I want to finish Animal Well before I get too far away from it. I want to do it in one more stream, you know? That would probably be mid-afternoon, like 2 or 3 p.m. US Eastern time starting. But I'm not sure yet if I can. So yeah, possibly Saturday, definitely tomorrow and Sunday. And the end of next month, we are going to do a Pride celebration stream where I will be starting Shadow of the Erdtree. You'll have about a week before I start it. I'm not going to progress that fast, but you'll have about a week to get ahead of me so that the stream doesn't spoil it if you'd like to see it first. Let me go ahead and give you the Discord link before I talk to this guy. That's the best place to see all these updates, especially if you're curious about whether or not there'll be a Saturday stream. You're welcome to come chat there. You're welcome to come lurk there. You're welcome to come mute it and just pay attention to the info and schedule channels when you need. We'd love to have you. Okay, now let's talk to this guy.
Oh, sister, it's you. I hope your day has been peaceful. As for myself, I'm being plagued with agonizing thoughts.
Well, let me put them to rest. Your lover's dead. She was stabbed. Pay me.
I believe Mother is testing.
Oh, sorry. That's the news I have to deliver to someone else. Sorry, I just blurted that out. Your lover's fine for all I know. Do you have a lover? What were you going to say?
I'd be given news about him from a scavenger.
I'm mixing up quests.
You're saying he's alive?
Yes, sister. Or rather, he was last.
Oh yes, you had the brother who wrote blasphemy in a book.
From Mother Sphere
right.
And the network, and I am forever grateful for this. But my brother Felix has become a sinner. This sacrilege I cannot just forgive and forget.
You want me to hunt him?
But only Mother can judge and punish. Sister, no scavenger can find missing people while evading the monsters of the Great Desert. You are my only hope, Angel. Please.
Well, all right. I've already involved myself in this.
But we're not doing every cycle.
Mother Sphere, you have given someone in need a ray of hope.
Already involved myself.
I will send you the location data I purchased. May Mother guide you.
Love to tune in, even if you're spoiled, because it's such a good cause. I hope people will have the time to get ahead. I wanted to give more time, but it's just too perfect to choose that for the fundraiser stream. So I'm going with it. Should you skip your job, McDonald's, for the Shadow of the Erdtree stream, where by Twitch petition you must wear thigh highs? I've worn tights on stream. Is that not enough for you folks? Pretty sure we have a VOD of that. Did I ever put that VOD on YouTube? I bet I did. I think the person I actually need to talk to is you out here. All right.
Angel, it's been some time. I wanted to ask about my request.
You sound too excited for the answer I've got to give you.
We were lucky enough to find it. However...
Stabbed.
Oh, thank goodness. Please give it back to me.
Yes, here.
You the murderer?
Oh, my baby, you finally made it back home to me. It's unfortunate.
You're supposed
the memory was also badly damaged.
You're supposed to like reveal once I've left. To just in your own monologue to yourself that you're evil.
I'll always love you.
Oh no, you're insane. I thought a Poirot thing was going on where I hadn't even accused you.
Beatrice, right? Are you sure it was an Atiba that did it?
Angel, is that you? I didn't know you were still here.
She's fine, don't worry about her.
Asking the obvious.
Okay.
Do you?
I'm trying to walk away now.
Are you doubting me?
I'm trying to leave this conversation now.
That trace. It doesn't seem as though an Atiba was responsible.
You weren't there, Angel. You weren't there. I was. My baby was killed by a Naytiba! I saw it with my own eyes! I saw it! I'll pay you, just like I promised. But I'd appreciate it if you didn't say such foolish things.
You think that's gonna be the end of this quest chain?
Let's get out of here. Somewhere else. Where we won't be interrupted.
Or are we gonna, like, find out it was her? Hunt down who it was? Oh good, Hush money. Hush skill point experience. It's more than just money. Hush wriggling insects. I'm worrying very much about her insane antics and where on our supple body we stored the drive. I signed that petition, I expect thigh highs. Oh, I don't need to go down here. Why did I start doing that again? Okay, anyone else in town? Anybody else I need to talk to? I picked up my quests, etc., etc. I think we're good. I think we're good. Unless the bulletin board has quests, but I don't feel like going and checking right now. Let's dress for action and head back out to the Great Desert. So, action gear. What haven't we worn yet? Worn it, worn it, worn it, worn it. We wore a daily mascot around town once, right? Worn it. I think we've worn biker. We definitely worn denim. Are these action or town, Samantha? They're the only new things I have. All right, one of them's action, one of them's town. Samantha, which of these is action and which of these is town? Is this action because it has a hood? Or is this action because it doesn't have thigh-high stockings we need to worry about getting runs in? Red Hood is action? That's what I thought. We're ready for action. Jesus Christ. I can't, there's no way to move the camera to a place where it's not distracting. It's not possible anymore. Red to hide the blood. Yeah, there. That's... Yeah! Skill points before I forget to spend them. Oh, and then we should go do that thing. Yeah, in the Great Desert. I almost forgot about it again. Follow that guidance thing. Okay. Tacky energy consumption is reduced. What's over here? Judgment counter. Successful perfect parry after perfect parry. Square, yeah. Yeah. Judgment reflection. I mean, I'll just unlock all the tacky stuff. Just give me all of it. And then I won't know the controls because I didn't read any of these. There we go. Cool. Good stuff.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
Up to another region, please. Take me back out to the Great Desert. Just press buttons and do something. I keep telling myself, I'll go back and read those at some point. I have. I've opened up the thing and read some of my own attacks at other points, but I don't know if I will go back and read everything I just bought for the tacky form. That is our main goal. The other thing I want to do was... Oh, try to follow the directions. Where was that statue I found? Can I see what area that was? There were like a handful of ruins. I was on my way, I think it's out here somewhere. So I need to go this direction. Hopefully not fight those enemies again. Actually, I think I avoided fighting them the first time. I'll fight them at all, is what I mean. Maybe this vantage point will show me what I'm looking for. Yes, it will. Okay. Let's go there. We'll figure out from there how we continue based on those directions I got from one of their bodies. I have to admit, that was fucking luck. I just panicked, but with the right timing. I did not see that coming. Maybe it's the lightweight nature of this outfit. The reactions are so far beyond. Databank. Is it a memory stick that I picked up? Melancholy cry, help, memory of despair, voice of objection, question. Oh, these are by location. I need Great Desert. Let's go to the end of the buried ruins, the desolate ruins. Let's go to the abandoned overpass and the wreckage where the light shines upon. Let's go beyond the hypertube and the hidden cave. Buried ruins, desolate ruins. Abandoned overpass, wreckage where the light shines. Hypertube, hidden cave. Abandoned overpass, wreckage where the light shines. I mean, it's sunny. There's light all over. Is that the hypertube? I have a quest to go to the hypertube, so I should be able to identify that. That's the hypertube. Oh, it's marked on my fucking map. Well, as long as we're going that direction, let's do the hypertube quest. But we're not doing every side quest. There's an invisible bridge nearby. I doubt you. I doubt your good intentions. You're no Samaritan, you're a monster, and I know it. And this is what I do to monsters. Hang on, it was going better a second ago. That's what I do to monsters. That was sort of an even trade. You still wouldn't like it. That's what we do to monsters. With their invisible bridges.
What's that tunnel-like thing?
It's a high-speed transport tunnel that goes south. You can use it to travel without any enemy interference.
What? I'm used to there being another animation before you're allowed to do that. That, right there. Waiting for follow-up. Always caught waiting for the follow-up. Are you all just tentacles out here? Are you guarding anything I really want? Well, there's a human right there. Is there a tentacle right here? Nope, there was something worse. Luckily, had the right reaction. Oh, the explosion threw me off. I couldn't do a counter. Calamari. Let's wait for 15 minutes and we go from businesswoman to Playboy bunny. This is action gear. There's a hood on it. These real. If you hold your controller upside down and press R1 square, you get God mode. I think our side quest for the Hyperloop is actually to go inside of it, though. I don't want to do that just yet. It says investigate the entrance.
This must be it.
Okay, let's jump in, shall we?
Investigate the cargo. Okay, alright. I mean, as long as I'm here, but we're not doing every side quest. Holy shit. Okay, can't jump like that. Oh shit, you know that was bad for me. I wasn't paying any attention to the corruption stuff. How hard? I can't go higher up the wall than that. This is hard! Can I heal while doing it? Nope.
Oh, the tube is cut off.
Looks like it was destroyed during the colony extinction. Not to mention there isn't half as much cargo as I expected. I'd be surprised if anything's still intact.
I'll take a look around.
Let's go. Looks like you're hacking time. Oh, hey, it's Tony Hawk. Is your computer Windows? Love the 1080 snowboarding section. Wrong button, I need R2. Investigate. Orca Aerospace Company Hypertube System. Orca Aerospace Company. The future is in the sky. Orca Aerospace Company's Hypertube system delivers the fastest, most secure fulfillment service through Orca Maglev. Orca Aerospace Company, your doorway to the future. Was I crazy, crawling all the way here for this piece of data just to die? Cedric, I never should have listened to all that talk of treasure. Hey, treasure. They were so close. It's too bad humans of the past had to breathe. Too bad for them.
Oh, is this a fusion cell? It is an old fusion cell.
Hey, the swimwear was appropriate after all. We were ready for action.
Really? Is it intact?
It's a little beat up, but we can still use it.
Okay then, that's great.
Old style fusion cell. Turn to client now? No, I want to see more around here. We got other side quests to do, though not all of them. Funny they call themselves Orca, but they aren't a sea-related business. Isn't there like a helicopter in real life? A naval helicopter called an Orca or something? What am I thinking of? I wonder why. You're right, there's so many like birds and hawks and stuff. There's cassowaries, even if they don't fly. Badass monsters. Rambling of the Ascended. I had an audience with her. She said proxy, sphere, and mother. Then she said the cost of lost memories will come to pass. The scripture that has only been passed down as a prophecy, and I have. The cost of lost memories will come to pass. I must prepare for the future. What choice will you make? That is rather rambling. I don't know what to make of it. Is that lightning outside? I heard rain earlier, but it stopped. Lament of the Fearful. My companion suddenly floated in midair, rolled back his eyes, and started rambling some nonsense. And I had no idea what his favorite 80s rock was to bring him back. Stranger Things didn't teach us anything we can use in real life. What, does he think he's possessed by a god or something now that we're about to die? Oh, everyone's going crazy. We've been used like tools and now abandoned, left to die. Salvation does not await for us. Honestly, if everyone could respawn as much as you did, there'd be no lasting casualties, but lots of trauma from dying 20 times per boss. Yeah, the video game health plan comes with some downsides mentally. Your brain's gonna be fucked up by the end. Activate. Where am I? Oh, it connects all the way over here? We can't do that backwards though, can we? We'd have the phone system. I can just teleport. Why would I ever have to do it backwards? Why would I have to do it forwards? Except for that one time. In fact, would I even have to do it forwards? Or does this just connect? There's enemies there I don't want to fight. But it looks like I could have just walked here. I simply wouldn't have been able to go inside here. Oh, and there's not a phone. I can't teleport away from here. Cool. Alright, come here, you. Damn it. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Scare me like that. Did you literally spawn when I started that fight? Are you that unfair? I swear you didn't exist before. Not sponsored, but the quarter pounder beef at McDonald's is fresh, but the way we cook eggs is absolutely atrocious but addictive. Sounds pretty sponsored. You're saying with inside knowledge the quarter pounder is fresh? More fresh than other burgers? Or the quarter pounder is the basic unit, right? It's just how many of those patties and what's going on top of them for each order. Yes? It's the basic. That's all I got, all of you! Are you lurking, baby lurker? Scan. Loot, 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 loot. Nothing. Is there a phone around here I could get to? Anyone? Can we get back to the other side of this area? Can I not get in here? Maybe you're not supposed to go in there. They put it there. They make it so tempting. You know those eye tracking programs that show where on screen you're looking? Let's get one of those for Stellar Blade. I've seen people do that. I'm gonna tell you right now, I think you would be slightly impressed, but it would be close to what you think. There, was that enjoyable? I really love watching fighting game players, like pros and stuff, who have those on, because it seems really common, and I guess I kind of get why, but me being shit at fighting games, I don't do this. They look at the bottom center of the screen. I guess they want to see how close their like characters' feet are to each other, because that's how they judge distance best. You just see them staring at the bottom middle of the screen, and then it jumps up to check their health, jumps over here to see an attack, there, but it comes back there all the time. Chapter of Trial 2 Theta. Mother is the owner of the network. She is everywhere. She hears our voices. She does not save us from the suffering. These are the trials she brings us. As owner of the network, Mother is the one who must do all port forwarding. Mother assigns us accounts for the system. Only Mother controls access to the resources and quality of life. What's it called? Throttling for our connections. Yeah, this isn't finding me a phone. Finding me a giant egg down there, though. That's my eventual goal. This game's all about giant eggs. Expose them too much. To know I'm just on the grill. Patties fall apart and act like real ground beef, but surprise, surprise, the Subway meatballs are vegan. Used to work there. Do they advertise that fact? Because they should. Vegans have a hell of a time. Hell of a time. Oh, there's Scavenger. Or Sentinel, rather. Excuse me. Something went wrong. Where do I go from here? Shit, I can't hold that much longer. I'm done for. It's making more and more sense that Raven said she'd gathered all these memory sticks on her way through, because only the completely worthless information is left. Doesn't even give me like a more complete picture of the world, really. Every single one is just like, oh shit. This went badly. I guess we'll die. I miss X. I blame / hope Mother Sphere will take me up into heaven. Depending on whether they're still with her or not. Every single one I find. Okay. Where? Let's just go there. That's very likely to have one. Though, there are some side quests down here. I mean, we're not going to do every side quest, but we could probably find a phone and maybe do 1 or 2 more if I go this way. I wonder if this game has illusory walls. I've not seen any yet. That is hardly proof negative. Random fact, on one episode of Kitchen Nightmares, Gordon Ramsay was upset that the restaurant... Hang on. Took some hits, but one. Random fact, on one episode of Kitchen Nightmares, Gordon Ramsay was upset that the restaurant was freezing the fish they were used in the sushi. However, if you aren't cooking the fish the way you kill parasites is via freezing. God. We're up to random facts? Son of a bitch. Sincerely, we gotta cut out the side quests. We're at random, I just unmarked it. I'm panicking. We're at random facts. I can give you random facts. I'm entertaining, Samantha. Did you know that apart from your right arm, most humans also have a left arm? Someone clip that. That was entertaining. I'm kidding, especially because that's tangentially related to what we were talking about. But there is this fear that takes hold as a streamer when someone's like, hey, random thing, and throws it out that you're just like, oh shit, I'm not doing my job. People are helping me. I can do entertainment, trust me. And that just comes out as, oh, that's interesting. Sorry, okay, don't worry about it. Like I said, that was related to what we were talking about anyway. Oh. And besides, look at this parrying. We need random facts to pick the stream up. Heal. Damn it, I went early because the last one was so slow. I used to be good at fighting these old bots. I used to be okay at it. Yeah. New enemy that sees me from any direction at any time. Yeah. I thought I had just enough time to finish my attacks. I did not. Hello, what is this structure? Is this where we're going for my quest? Buried ruins, I guess. Invisible bridge up ahead. Did you know penguins have knees? It's hidden inside their bodies. Do you know there's a cool counter I can do on these enemies? Where like, oh, that was entertaining, right? I have a cool fact about penguins. Like, comment, and subscribe. Not you two, Dish. They can't even hear you meowing, but you don't need to throw in. I'll find a way to be entertaining again. I'll forget something soon or misinterpret something. It has to happen again. I'm sorry I found out she's a human. What? I doubt that. Oh god, what's that thing hanging from my left shoulder? It's hideous. It's like some awful mirror image evil version of my right arm. Random facts time. Well then, the US military has a 26-page recipe for brownies. Is that because they make like MRE brownies? Is that what it is? You know, so they've got to be like super crazy brownies that last forever. Or maybe it's like a recipe that starts with every other thing you have to do on the base. And then at the end, you make brownies as a final step. Sort of like Led Zeppelin's whole brown M&Ms thing. The general comes back and sees brownies, he knows everything else was done, or better be. Oh, come on, it's the double one that goes faster. You don't know these things, Hydro. People are sharing random fucking facts. Facts, not packs, you can't even speak. Do you want to learn more about penguins' knees? Kill them! We're having a good time today. I'd have forgot your suggestion for the start stream. Perfect suggestion to use the new phrase. Oh shit, I have forgotten. What was the phrase? Don't know, I'll ask my military friend. Okay, these are the ruins I'm supposed to investigate, right? No, they're not. Looks like we'll work our way to there and then get out from there? Was there like a, was there a, what are you guys here for? You don't seem to lead anywhere. Shit. Oh, I see. There's that layer. There's one there. So this is a way down. Oh. That's an easier way down. You're the way up. Go land on your head. Nope. No. Down. God damn it. There's a button to avoid fall damage. I can't seem to figure out how to do it. I swear it's hit X when you hit the ground, but what's happening? What's happening there? Usually we're so interested in those things. Great. Used to be a theater. Let's take a second try at that. This used to be a theater. Much better. I don't get it. Why can't I investigate these? Can I open this door and go further in for the side quest I had in this area? I thought we're doing every side quest. Can I get information from you? Feels like I'm not supposed to be here yet or something. These are all things I can usually interact with. Nothing. Okay, I guess we'll get out of here. Very odd. Oh, one name, Stuart. Thank you. Kind of weirdly hard to get out of here. Like, why do I have to do those extra jumps if you just gave me the bots to get out? But I'll do them. It's alright. No worries. Weird game. Where's that quest? It's a little further this direction. We'll go down the low road, sure. Object. Oh. Hang on, what are these about? See ya. Fuck off. Oh god, no. No. Oh shit. How much ranged ammo do I have? Not like a fuck ton. God damn you. Can I lock on from here? Get too many problems right now. Oh. They got hit. That attack is supposed to stun people, by the way. It says in its description it stuns them. Glad I know the descriptions are live. I should have given up on them long ago. That felt like cheating. But I will take it. Alright, now, the big bad. How many missiles have I got? 5. Did I get them? Nice. Nice. Random fun fact, Lara Croft was originally Lara Cruz, but then the game company looked through a phone book to find a more UK-friendly name. Fun fact, I would always say Lara Croft. It is distinctly Lara Croft, not Laura. Something my UK friends told me. So apparently Lara is a much more UK friendly name and they defend it passionately. Now we're playing Counter-Strike. This game has it all. Okay, what is the point of all this? 4. Operate. 3. Sure. Do you want me to gather the rest from over here? They look like they wouldn't make it up there. Let's start work on this. You are 7? 4, 6, 7. You're gonna be 6? That you are. Okay, this is about weights? How much does one of these weigh? Usually I can move these things. Do I have to activate them somewhere first? Let's check the door with 467 written over it. Let's grab this before I forget it exists. Now let's go check the door with 467 written over it. Was that a school bus? Yes, it was. Do you know that psychiatrics find that playing action games increases attention control and processing speed, and continuous play can improve it even more? Do you know there is a prescription video game in the US to help people practice their focus and enhance it? I've heard it's not a great game, but there's a study that says it does the job a little bit for a lot of people. It's statistically significant improvement for some people. Right here, never met anyone named Lara, but you've met like 3 people with the surname Croft. There's what now? In the US, there's an FDA-approved prescription video game. I believe it's like a racing game, and it's meant to be played for like 2-3 minutes several times a day and train you to enhance your focus if you have ADHD or similar struggles. I remember being a bit surprised when I saw the headline, but it makes some sense when I read about it. And the article was about how you should probably expect to see more prescription video games in future. We'll see. If this is 5 up top. Does this thing weigh 5? This weighs 5. So this shouldn't be up here. What weighs 4? What am I doing? Do I weigh something? It's very kind of you, but you don't need to flatter me. I know I'm fucking muscular. I must weigh something. What's your hint? Find movable objects. Right, I know. I know. That's what I'm looking for. But like there's a fence here, so I'm limited what I can bring. And a bunch of the objects that should be movable aren't movable. What's happening? I just have to like hold against it, do I? No, she bumps her head when I do that. Or does nothing. Huh. Surprised you haven't heard of that before? There was a Wired article about it maybe 3-4 months ago. Maybe more like 6. If you Google it, I'm sure you can find more information. I don't want to say too much because I'm not sure how much I remember about it now, but I'm confident of what I've said so far. And in fact, Minecraft uses a mathematical formula known as Perlin noise to control all generated features such as ore deposits in the shape of trees and mountains and such. Have any idea how a Perlin noise adds randomness? Why they chose that over other methods? We all know what this is a prescription for. This game, we do. Thanks for bringing it back to the game. Okay, good. Yes, he's entertaining. He's so entertaining. Why are we getting random facts? Look what I'm wearing. I'm entertaining. Eve's entertaining. But I've been running around in circles just hoping that suddenly the way to turn on these movable platforms would appear to me, and it hasn't. So it might be about time to leave this puzzle. I admit I've got no idea how to start it. Can't interact with any of these, like, things? Really? Really? These don't, like, break and reveal their wheels or hover technology? No? The pad over here doesn't start anything, it just gives me an error. Yep. Scan? Show me? Anything useful? At all? Hello. Oh, do I need to find more of these? Really? Endeavor X, that's the one. Endeavor X was the game. Gradient Noise, developed by Ken Perlin in 1983. Procedurally generated terrain, pseudo-random changes to a variable, assisting the creation of image textures. Huh. Okay. I don't understand how it works, but interesting. This is worth 4? Okay, we just need to bring this all the way to the other fucking side. I guess they knew a good portion of their player base wouldn't mind just pushing something for a while. Yeah, but I like my masturbation aids with all the side quests. You're the one who watches the story setup too, aren't you? You freak. More than halfway there. Almost. Please tell me I can bring it around this way. None of these little bits of debris are a hassle for me. And 2. What? What are you talking about? This was worth 4 at the other place. Does it depend on the pad it's on? Excuse me? What the fuck is happening? Okay, 1. And was 3 over here? Great. Is that locked in? Can I take this off now? Son of a bitch, I need to find so many of these things. That's absurd. Are there even more? Do I have to bring them from really far away? 2 in here. Okay. Copied it from Wikipedia. I don't know anything about Perlinoise. I'm just trying to build rockets, man. Two. You know, my neighbor growing up had a name I think I mispronounced constantly. Her name was Kirsten. I always said Kirsten. I don't think it ever bothered her. She at least never mentioned it. I hope she would have if it bothered her. But I learned from someone else later I was mispronouncing that. Okay, so they're 5, 4, and 3. So that's just not possible. Unless we put 2 on the 3 platform, maybe? Maybe that? I only watch the story setup. If it's well done from the side quests you've done, this is well written. Is it? Some of the side quests have added something. None of them have been too important to the core understanding. And some of the side quests, they're not as bad as the random memories I pick up. They're just like, oh god, I'm lost. That's it. But some of them, I don't know. To each their own, though. Okay, so there's 3, 4, and the other is 5. Isn't this one 5? Over on the right? This one's 2. Oh. Did I think it was 5 because I viewed it from... Yeah. That's on me. 2 down. Now, presumably there's an extra thing over here that I now have to carry to the other side because I accidentally, yep, I can see it. Carried the wrong thing over. Let's push this all the way to the other side. Damn it. Your math teacher worked on the main engine for the rocket? The Challenger one? She didn't cause it, I swear. I imagine no individual was to blame for that, but I don't know a lot about it. But what the fuck? Did she just tell you this one day? How did you find this out? I feel like that's the kind of thing I wouldn't tell people. I hope I wouldn't feel so awful I had to hide it forever, but I wouldn't offer that information up at any point. The hell? Okay. And 7. Come on now. Please just one of you be 7. Why is this difficult? You 7? You're 3. You 7? You're 4. I need one more fucking thing. It's right here at least.
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
Our baby soon.
Hydroside, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 8 total months. I appreciate it immensely. Start thinking of names. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Almost. Almost. And the reward for all of that trouble, apart from just some fun facts while I wasn't being entertaining, is Okay, gold gear. A can. I'll take a can. Our school doesn't brag about it. She just told me about it because you want to go into aerospace engineering. That seems even stranger. Was she like, you know, I used to be in aerospace engineering. You have lives in your hands when you do that job. Do you know what that feels like? Do you know what might happen? Is she trying to dissuade you? Wild. Okay, back to side quests. Though not that we're doing every side quest. I really don't want to fight those enemies. I hate those enemies. We're fighting those enemies in 2 seconds. Can't tell if the others are about to fire. Oh, just keep that attack moving forward so I kind of dodged. We got hit a couple times in there. That was a huge crash. Hang on 1 second while I just go see what the cats are doing. They're fine. Everything's fine. They somehow flipped over one of their cardboard nesting boxes. It sounded a lot worse than it was. They're good.
Ruins. Buried by sandstorms. I'm getting an abnormal amount of sparks. Could this be Aine Tiba's doing? For the sake of the fallen sentinels, I will find it.
Just tell me which one it is. Thank you. Nina. Show me again. Ude. Perfect. It's like I remembered it. I can't even use Omnibolts anymore. I literally can't get any more gear slots, Samantha. I thought there would be a few more Omnibolts as we went along. I've gotten fuck tons. Fuck tons, dude. Where's this quest I'm trying to get to? It's above me. Okay. I see a ladder over here, but that looks like it's more for getting down after climbing up. I'll say we're getting to that from here. Is the weirdest pronunciation of Nipply I've ever heard. This looks like a more promising way to climb, maybe. More you fucking gun types. Dude, you have a ton of health. Oh, come on. I bought increased range for that, and that wasn't close enough? I remembered it was the double, at least. At least I remembered it was the double. I've got no health. This is all going wrong very rapidly. Heal. Healed more than that. You taken care of. Campground anywhere in this fucking area? It's like a long time since I've seen one. Oh, hey, this is a body core. We're getting a health upgrade. What's up, Explodaberry? No one tell me if Skyrim was Guess the Game. I'll watch the VOD. I want it to be surprised. Enjoy. There's a consistent 6-second delay between Twitch and YouTube. Yes, there is. I can actually turn down the delay on YouTube, but it will slightly lower the quality. And since it's really not a big delay anyway, and that's where the VOD ends up being saved by default, I just leave it on its medium delay. They call it short delay. There's like delay, short delay, super short delay or something. I'm using the middle one. Yep. He's still above me. I've encircled this place and there's been no obvious climbing structure to it. Can I grab ledges here? No, they didn't paint them yellow. It was foolish to even try. Do I come across from over there? That looks very possible. Okay, how do I climb this building? Love the practicality of this outfit. It looks cute. It's got a hood and everything. You know, in case the sun becomes too much. It's definitely action and adventure gear. Were you supposed to be able to jump up and get that? Where I, like, kicked off the... Whatever. Looks like probably we were supposed to do that. All these stupid explosive things. Stop hitting stuff, Hydra. Oh, this is not a way further up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh god, oh help! I don't need to breathe underwater, let me keep fighting through the sand! You can't put out the human spirit this way. God damn it. God damn it. Where the hell even am I? Oh my god, I'm back here? Holy shit. That was awful. Wow. Wow. Fuck. Watching this in Office right now. Have you got one of those privacy screens where people can't see from other angles? Do you need me to change outfit? Hey, there's quicksand? Those nylons would be like sandpaper. Try to decide how to handle this. Oh wait, and there's the enemy that comes from behind me now, isn't there? Isn't there? Yeah, there you are. Have you been there the whole time, or did you spawn? I want to know the answer. It feels like you just spawned there to fuck with me. Feels like you're just there to mess with me. Way I can try to decide what I want to do now. Oh, I got more of them. Now I have fewer. Now I have more. Less now. Oh, but still one. When's the Elden Ring stream? So you can ask for that day off work. I believe it's gonna be the 29th. Saturday the 29th is the current plan. We're going to be raising funds, I believe, for the Trevor Project. I've been a bit slow about getting all those details together, but that's what we did last year. And we're going to do it again. It's an excellent cause, and it's one that offers services internationally. So I hope people in other countries can feel good about donating if they're able to donate. No worries if they can't. I think that's a nice feature for a charity. And we have some people not from the US here. Question is, did spawning there just to fuck with you work? Yeah, I feel fucking lost. I feel, is there another one of those guardians? There is. We're gonna have to fight someone else to get into this lavoir. I didn't mean to walk that close.
Do I have to go through another test?
I'm not armored for this. This is action gear, but we're a human, not a robot.
Then let's not waste any time.
I have side quests, so not all of them. I was gonna do side quests. Fuck, you're gonna heal. I'm gonna fuck you up with this. Does anything interrupt you? Nothing interrupts you? I feel like I haven't gotten that much out of Taki for him. Alright, now you're being a little interrupted. You don't get interrupted by that, though, which is supposed to interrupt. That cost me something to do. It shouldn't. Ah, oh, don't back up. Come on, be fun. Damn it! I can beat her. After the side quests. We're back here! Oh, man. I think we'll deal with this tomorrow. I need rest as I'm sick and my skin is peeling. I need rest. Thank you so much for hanging out though, Samantha. I had a lot of fun tonight. Sorry I'm not feeling 100%. I hope the stream was still enjoyable. Like I said, I'll be back with more Stellar Blade tomorrow night, 6 p.m. US Eastern. It's a small chance I'll be online Saturday for a bonus stream to try and finish up Animal Well. And I'll be online Sunday, probably with more Stellar Blade. So tomorrow and Sunday are the streams I'm promising you. Unless something unexpected happens. Saturday might work out with a bonus stream. As we were just talking about, I will have details, probably this weekend, about upcoming Pride Celebration fundraising stream at the end of next month. Pride Month. June! Here in the US, it's Pride Month. Where we will be playing Shadows of the Erdtree. Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't even know if it's singular or plural. Should probably know that. So that's why your voice is deeper. It is. It is indeed. Corporate Retreat must have done a number on you. Cheers to rest. I need some myself. Animal Well is an excellent game. Based on watching you, you went and got it yourself. You'll sit on your hands to avoid spoilers. I'm glad you enjoyed. That makes me more excited to get back to it. And this time our hands won't be tied by celebrating animals. I love celebrating animals, but we gotta crush that game. We have to destroy it. We'll have more freedom to do so next time. I'm just gonna let you go. I'm not gonna go find someone to raid because I'm feeling tired and scatterbrained now. But one more time, thank you so much. If you would like to, you are welcome to come join the Discord. That's probably the best place to see updates to the schedule. For instance, whether or not Saturday's bonus stream happens. You're welcome to chat there. You're welcome to lurk there. You're welcome to just mute it and look now and then when you need a piece of information. No pressure. I hope I see you tomorrow. Possibly Saturday or Sunday or at some point in the future. Whether I do or don't though, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Whether it's day or night. Whether you're at work or at home, whether you're abroad, whether you're in a foreign country from where you live, whether you're just have a good one. The Discord is now Binglecord. Yeah, if you want to know the glory of Bingle, Discord is the place you want to be. Thanks for the stream. Take care and rest up. I will. I'm gonna go farm for a while now probably, but I will. I'm sure I will. At some point I'll rest. At some point. GG, take care. Have a good one, Gemjar. Thanks so much for hanging out. Night, Samantha.